Hello, how's it going? The Benton, hello, Plasma. Looks like I might need to update the gravity emote a little bit more. It's a little, at least my screen, it's a little hard to tell what's going on there, especially in dark mode. I think I might need to zoom it in even more on the dude falling. Yo, RDX, how's it going? Yeah, that's really hard to tell what's going on with the gravity emote. But anyway, so as you can tell here, we loaded in and we are not, in fact, at Rolana. We'll get to her. I realized that I have a little bit of unfinished business that I've been forgetting about with Rakshasa. I know I also decided that her armor probably just wasn't worth it. Oh, that was the dragonfly. I thought that was me dying, and I was like, incredibly confused. But yeah, so I figured out that there's another approach that I wanted to try for Rakshasa. I'll give it a few attempts before I just say screw it and leave. Just because this fight is incredibly annoying. But yeah, so basically the approach is we've got Great Stars here, which has bleed. Got the heavy infusion on it. I have my strength boosting helmet and strength boosting talisman. And then we got wild strikes on it. So basically the goal is kind of similar to what I was trying to do with the finger and flicking her. The goal is basically to not let her do anything and just stun lock her. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's see. What's the best order to do buffs in? Probably this first. Pop that. Pop that. I might have wanted a Starlight Shard. I fucking love her hyper armor. Okay. Run that one back. Also, I did also want to mention, so I put in the Discord that this is going to be rough for Rolana. But then I did a little bit more practice, and it seems like with light load roll distance, it might not be quite as bad as I anticipated. It'll probably still be a struggle, but might not be as much of a struggle as kind of it first seemed. Hello? What the fuck? Okay. What we need to do is somehow get her into the corner. Then she can't do that. That's the real, that's how it's set up for real. We need to shove her in the corner. So I think actually what I should do is run past her. Wait for her in the corner, try not to get one shot before she gets herself in the corner, and see if I can get lucky and start wild striking her before she gets herself out of the corner. Because I forgot how backstep happy so many of the NPCs are in the DLC. Like, it seems especially, like, I don't think I ever noticed NPC fights where they just kept spamming backsteps as much as I did do in the DLC. This is kind of stupid. Look, it's a learning process and a waking up process. Because somehow, even though I've been awake since like 6 a.m., I'm not actually like fully awake yet. I don't know how that works, but you know, that's what the can of Red Bull is for. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, and then you get her in the corner, and then she just does that fucking stupid shit. Not a whole lot you can do there, because as soon as she starts doing that skill, she has fucking hyper armor. I actually am not entirely sure how to reliably get her into the corner without just dying because she does something like that. Which means that this might just, again, not be entirely worth it, and I might just leave. This is gonna be the true final boss of the entire run. Just this stupid NPC. Sword roll! Yay! I mean, I could, like, legit try to just parry. I did, like, recently learn that, I'm pretty sure the stupid Ash of War that she does is parryable. Might be a little bit of a, learning process, because I've never tried to parry her before. Okay, that's currently infused with lightning. I don't know if I want it lightning, but that's what we're gonna work with. I don't know what's going on and why the game is occasionally just kind of freezing a little, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Where is... There it is. We want Dagger Talisman. Probably this. Yeah. Except that my physic is kind of completely wrong at the moment because, it has a strength tier in it, and this currently doesn't really scale off of strength, but whatever, we'll give it one or two goes, and then I might just say fuck it and go back to roll on it. What am I doing? Why am I popping some of this stuff in the order that I did? Because I need to not try to parry the fog wall. I need to pop that, which uses FP. Whatever, I popped the Starlight Shard for no real reason anyway, so... Well, that's not the timing for that at all. Okay, you know what? This armor, like I said last week, or not last week, I don't remember, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, actually. This armor isn't actually worth it, so, you know what? Just fuck this fight. Let me... This was basically just to get me kind of, like, my brain functioning a bit. Don't think it worked. I think the only thing it accomplished is reminding me how much I hate this NPC, and has just kind of made me mildly irritated, and that's about it, which isn't a great starting point for this Rolana fight. Okay, so where we're kind of at here is, so we've got kind of two things that I wanted to try. So we've got this sword lance, which does piercing damage. We got an impaling thrust on it, which is pretty damn good. Ash of War. We've got kind of our typical buffs and whatnot. I'm gonna have to rearrange these talismans. Blue Dancer Charm won't really give me a whole lot because it's a heavy weapon. You two-hand talisman. I think that one might actually just stay. Unless I want Warrior Jar Shard, or Shard of Alexander, sorry. Actually might go Shard of Alexander, since I'm gonna be doing a lot of impaling thrusts. Ugh. Although that puts me at medium load. Right, that's where the consumable version of Golden Vow comes in, which I crafted a bunch of. Did actually legitimately farm all of the stuff for these, but we only get 12 of them before I'm out of stuff that I farmed, because there isn't a reliable infinite farm for the one of the materials for it. Okay, refilling those. Yeah, so then the second strat, so I'm gonna give it a few goes before I do this, but she's actually like really susceptible to rot. And I did a little bit of testing on that on the side. And she's actually like only takes one regular rot pot to get a rot going, and then 2 for a second rot. So I'm gonna give it, like I said, a good few goes, but then there's a pretty good chance that I'll fall back on giving her the old rot treatment. That lightning. Because then when she goes into a really long, drawn-out attack combo, right, consumable, Golden Vow. Then once she goes into like a really long, drawn-out attack combo, she'll still be taking damage, which is kind of nice. Nice fucking dodge. I hate when she does that, because you have to strafe the glint blades, but then you also... Well, if that's how this stream is gonna go, this is gonna be a really fucking long day. Okay, no glint blades to start. Frame rates being weird. Okay. Don't try to impaling thrust there. That attack is probably gonna kill me more than literally any other attack that she does. Just because it's really easy to get stuck in an animation, like, just long enough. Like, there, I know from doing a bit of practice with her yesterday that you have to... The tracking while locked on with impaling thrust isn't quite good enough, so you have to like realign yourself a bit. But the realignment took just a little bit too long. But the reason I wanted light load for this fight is actually for that like quick uppercut with her left hand that I was talking about. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. It'd be nice if I could like get more than one hit in. Well, Radon, almost definitely I'm going to be going parries for him. And now we're getting into, I only have 9 consumable golden vows left. So those are probably just going to run out, and then I don't know what I'll do then. Maybe I should like get warmed up and like used to fighting her again, even though I was actually fighting her a little bit this morning already, just to test the rot pot. Yeah, I don't know if it's just fucking hell. I think it might just be beginning of stream nerves a little. I don't know why that still is a thing, since I've been streaming on a regular basis for so long, but it like still is. Like the first like half hour to hour of stream, for whatever reason, I'm just kind of on edge a little. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go no golden vow for a bit, just to kind of save them. I mean, there's a decent chance that she kind of will. What the fuck am I doing? Legitimately, though, you do have to delay your dodge there, because depending on how they shoot off, they can be at like slightly staggered, so if you have to like really delay your dodge. But I delayed it too much and didn't actually dodge at all. Never even got into the dodge animation. Where was my dodge? Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with me? Like, legitimately, I was just fighting her a bit this morning. It was not, this was not happening. This is like a fantastic start to the stream. This is exactly... What if I just go in, fuck the buffs, just run in. Hello? Cool. What are you doing? I'm dead. I don't know why I attacked there. Like I said, I don't know how in like the hour it's been since I was testing some stuff on her, I have apparently completely forgotten how to fight her. I don't even know how that's possible. Whoa. Why can't I fucking dodge? Well, you know, I've been watching some, I was watching some streams yesterday. There was the, what's it called? Kaizo Coliseum. It's like things that are like semi speedrun adjacent, but it's like a super chill, kind of GDQ-ish. And I was like, huh, seems pretty cool to get involved with that kind of stuff. Wish I could like be kind of neat if I could like grow my audience enough to like maybe try to get involved with something like that. But you know what? We're seeing here right now why that's probably never gonna happen. Yeah, I got away with one there. Oh shit, get in there! Okay, well, that was actually kind of going somewhere until I kind of greeted a bit. And then she did the quick uppercut, like I said. That's gonna kill me more than literally anything else. Because it's one of those ones where you want to, you know, keep doing consistent damage, but you have to kind of run the odds over whether you're gonna attack, and then she's just gonna do that before you can recover. If I had actually been buffed there, that wouldn't have been too bad. I would have gotten a lot. She's at what, like a third, a quarter? Why did I do that? Okay. I got away with it. Damn it! Ah. There it is again. That attack is also the reason why I'm not using parries for her. Because the quick uppercut is parryable, but you basically have to know that it's gonna be coming. And like, you practically have to like pre-parry it. So like the 2 times when I've practiced parrying her a little, where I've actually parried it, I'm pretty sure it was less me reacting to it and more just me getting very lucky. But she has another, like a stab that she can do with her left hand. That's also pretty quick, but just slightly slower. And that is reactable. Oh, come on. Yeah, that stab there. That's also parryable. Stab her in the ass. Nice. Big sword? Yeah. Yo, nice. Whoa. Did you see that one Glick Blade, like, homing in on me? It was like fucking just stuck in orbit. Whoops. Hey. That attempt was actually semi-decent. The only problem is I actually have no idea when or if I can get any additional buffs in once she goes phase 2. I think once she goes phase 2, I might just be kind of stuck with whatever I've got. It's kind of annoying to, like, so I'm, you know, intentionally kind of keeping my distance to try to avoid getting just kind of smacked by someone for, like, really quick. Really? That's what you're gonna do when I'm standing right in front of your face? But that means that it's a little awkward because sometimes she just doesn't do entire, like, parts of her combos that are usually, like, reliable as far as, like, knowing when the combo's over. Like, there. She sometimes does a cross slash after that move, but if you're too far away, she doesn't. But you can't, like, count on her not doing it, so you can't really punish it. Really? Oh, wasted a golden vow there. You know, I'm not using the bubble. I'm getting one shot anyway. I think we might actually want to go for... what would I replace with? Probably Shard of Alexander. I think we might want to go for some Red Feather Branch Sword gaming. Which does indirectly also solve the potentially running out of consumable golden vows situation. Okay, so we take that off. do a good old save and quit. Then I've already prepared things here. Read only. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it took so long for that to occur to me, that I wasn't using the bubble, so there was basically no point to not using Red Feather Branch Sword. Damn it, I saved it at a stupid part. Shit, I forgot to use the Golden Vow. I'm dead. Whoa, you can duck. You know what, let's just say that that was intentional. Because that was kind of cool. What the fuck was that? She just, like, spun a 180. What the hell was that stab move? I'm contemplating, I might actually want to redo the setup because it's kind of awkward at the moment because I don't have, like, full FP when I go in, so that's how I ended up in the awkward situation of totally intentionally ducking under the Glint Blade attack. Oh, what's up, Chris? Yeah, it's stylish. The helmet's stylish and gives me some extra stats, so it's useful as well. Okay, take that off. Read only. Tap back in. Unequip that. Two-hand that. Put out. Take that back to read only. Okay. Now we should be good. Oh yes, the caveman is a very horny very horny character. Let's see. Pop this. Okay. Not entirely sure if that's like the exact optimal order of buffs. It's like what you really want to do is the one that'll run out first, you want to pop last, but I don't know if I'm doing those in the exact correct order, but whatever. Why is she so running away so much? Shit. Don't know why I graded the attack there. See, because that one attempt, I got like over halfway through without the rot. Now I am kind of slightly entering stubborn mode of not wanting to use the rot. Yeah, she does, especially her one attack where she like jumps to the side is very similar to a Melania attack. Well, I'm trying to remember, so Verlana can do the attack to either the left or the right. I'm trying to remember if Melania can do it to the left or the right. Don't remember. Damn it. Okay, accidentally got... what the fuck? Oh, yeah, thanks for the plug there, Plasma. Yeah, if anybody is watching this and is interested, we do have a Discord server. The link should be in the description of the stream. I can double check though. Let's see. Indeed it is. So yeah, anybody who's watching and is interested in that, link in the description. We'd be happy to welcome you in to the Bone Wheel Club. It is legitimately a decent way to get reminded of like when I'm going live or God, what is wrong with me? Or you know, with how infrequent my actual edited video content has been, it would also be a very good way to be reminded when new videos go up, which currently working on the Shadow of the Erdtree shield only edit, which is taking a very long time. It's probably my most ambitious undertaking as far as edited content goes. Which I have actually been highly considering recently. Actually, stream's trying to die. Nice. Yeah, I've been like highly considering recently. Oh, stream is like extra struggling today. What the I don't know what the hell is going on today. I don't know why stream is like extra struggling, but I swear every time I look over at the preview, it's buffering. But yeah, I'm considering going back to episodic, but instead of like editing an episode, uploading it and all of that, and then starting on a fresh on the next one, I'm kind of thinking that it might be a bit better way of doing things if I edit an entire run, split that up into episodes, have those set to like upload on a weekly basis while I'm getting started on editing something else. So that way things are kind of like a cohesive package as far as, you know, like the episodes being consistent with each other. But that'll also, you know, get me back to like regular uploads and you know, say something gets split up into like 5 episodes. What am I doing? Say something gets split up into like 5 episodes for the entire 5 weeks that those are going up. you know, I'll be already started and like working on the next whatever series will be next. So I'm kind of wondering if that might be like actually kind of the optimal way to kind of handle things. Like, I'm thinking that I might just kind of test the waters. So like the Oops All Balls video wasn't that great, and I'm not too surprised that that didn't do well at all. But I might just test the waters a little bit with the Shadow of the Erdtree shield only before like fully buying into the episodic again. But it's absolutely on the table at the moment. Hello? I don't know why I'm attacking her when she's just standing there. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, she does the quick uppercut and kills you. I don't know why I've gotten into that habit. Like, why I've gotten, like, so impatient. Like, just during this stream. I don't know what my problem is. But also, I really do want to figure out, I want to at least test dual streaming to Twitch. And I might, like, try to get that online and just, like, do some testing of it with a few of the streams of this run. Just to see if... I mean, I kind of have a hard time believing that I'll be able to handle it, considering the, just the YouTube stream likes to die frequently. Yeah, see, I mean, I appreciate that you love Oops All Balls. Stream's trying to die again, right on cue. But I don't know, kind of looking back on it, it wasn't my best editing job. I think I was having some trouble there were like multiple spots in that video where I was like, I know there's something I should do here to make it better, but I don't know what it is. And kind of still couldn't think of anything. And because basically the whole thing had come together at that point, I was like, I still can't think of anything to like actually do to improve this, so I guess I'm putting it out. Meanwhile, the shield only video, it's kind of like the opposite. I feel like I like possibly have too many ideas of things to do, and that's part of the reason why it's taking so long. Nice dodge. What am I doing here? Like, I actually don't know what happened between yesterday and today. Because yesterday, I was practicing her and I was like, alright, you know, might not be so bad. And then whatever the hell is happening right now, you know. Ooh. I don't know if I just need to like hop over to another save file and just like do some extra practice for like a few minutes. I don't know, no, that probably won't really make much of a difference. It's mainly just me being impatient for no good reason and trying to squeeze in attacks where I shouldn't and getting stuck in the end lag. What the reef? Or thinking I can outspace things when I can't. And not dodging, even though I should dodge, even if I think I'm gonna outspace it, if it's anywhere close, because I die in one hit. Actually, thinking about it, like dual streaming, maybe I wouldn't have as many issues as I think because, well, maybe you can't send two different bit rates, but I would have to, because, you know, I'd basically be starting from scratch on Twitch. I want to. There's like a hard limit on how much bitrate you can send when you're not like Wow, when you're not like partnered. And even if you are partnered, there's still a relatively low limit on the bitrate that you can send. So that might not actually take up as much bandwidth as the YouTube stream, so it might not actually be that much of an issue. But although I guess if I can't like send two different bit rates, then maybe it would become an. Although then it would get confusing because well, okay, probably at best it would take a little while for this to happen, but it could potentially get confusing if, say, people were to start actually watching the Twitch stream decently enough, and then I had to pay attention to two chats at the same time. That could get a little confusing. I'm gonna get punished. Okay. I got very lucky there because she didn't do the quick uppercut that she would typically do there. Nice miss. Okay, I'm being impatient again, but it's for whatever reason it's actually working this attempt. Frame rate. I'm getting stuck on the environment! Shit. Okay, lesson learned, the charge heavy on this is really goddamn slow. Legitimately, though, it's actually kind of weird that I'm using the sword lance at the moment, because actually a lot of my practice that I was doing against her was with the Pata. So I might actually want to swap to that. At some point in the relatively near future, if I continue to not really get anywhere with the sword lance. I guess to some extent I wanted to have a little bit more variety with the weapons that I'm using, just to make things a little more interesting. No. Okay. God, that attack comes out so fast. Okay, when don't say he does a spin attack, you need to dodge twice. There's a second after the spin. Well, if you dodge through it. If you dodge away from it, you probably don't get hit by that follow-up. Yeah, this is the grief of knowing that I can fight this boss better than I currently am, and not knowing why I'm failing to do that. Wow, that's usually a safe one. Okay. I think I was like half a second late in trying to get the impaling thrust off. Because I needed to realign myself so I wouldn't, like, stab next to her and would actually stab her. Well, the good thing is, in the edited version, so far there's only 2 attempts that are actually worth showing much of. The rest are just, like, I can just show me dying, and the fact that she has, like, no health missing from her health bar. That said, even if this run finishes before I am done editing the DLC shield only video, this is definitely not going to be the next thing that I edit. Shit. See, that's why you need to realign, because otherwise that happened. She did another follow-up, even though I was a million miles. Okay, well, don't bank on proximity actually, even though that should be what changes how many hits she does in the combo, don't count on it. I would say lesson learned, but I'm probably going to do it again. Oh, so even I said that I was doing these buffs in the wrong order, and have continued to do that, and just I think it's now like permanently fixed in my muscle memory. But legitimately, I'm pretty sure the Blood Boil aromatic should be the last buff that I do. God damn it. Hey, I didn't get tagged by the last hit, by the follow-up hit in that combo this time. Oh, she was close. I was correct. Huh. Okay, don't do a charge heavy here. Oh, I was out of sta- Fuck! Don't congratulate yourself on avoiding something and then distract yourself from the follow-up. But I was out of stamina there and somehow just like strafed one of those attacks. And then got hit by one of her most basic fucking attacks and died. I think that might be the farthest I've gotten it. No. Don't do Blood Boil. Blood Boil's last. There we go. Do something. Oh wow, she is just stalling. The time that I remember to do the buffs in the correct order. Shit! No, the chair! The chair blocked me. What the hell? I'm gonna call sabotage there because that chair wasn't there in the original. That chair got patched in at some point. Really weird thing to just kind of randomly patch in, but that is what happened. Some good old Miyazaki sabotage. See there, I actually got a bit harmed by the late blow dodge because it carried me too far away. Okay, I just fucked up the timing there. That wasn't a great one because, as you point out, Plasma, it took me like half a minute to get a hit So all of my buffs had just kind of worn off. Okay, I think I am actually gonna change things up a little bit and break out the Pata. Someone that's a bit easier to not get caught in the end lag. Probably won't have stance breaks, like, at all. But it's quicker. You know, I just kind of like the Pata. Oh, I need to pop an Ash of War on here, which means undoing this setup. I mean, I'd have to take it off. Hang on, before I forget, I need to take it off read-only so that all of this ends up getting actually updated. No, don't sort chess. What am I doing? Ashes of War. What do I put on the Pata? You know, this might not actually be the worst. Ash of War to have on. Because basically it just calls down a lightning bolt. Oh wow, it's... Stream preview has been buffering for a long time. Hang on, let me check OBS to make sure it's not. Okay, OBS still seems to be fine. I think it might be like a weird connection error with just the stream preview. Getting distracted. What was I doing? Yeah, so now can take... So two-handed talisman won't actually do anything at all with this weapon. Yeah, let me get red feather branch sword set up. Might be a bit of a delay on it, but the stream is still like properly going, right? Because my preview has been buffering for like a solid minute or two. Okay, back to read-only. Wait, no, not back to read-only yet. I need to, like, actually save the current state of the game. Okay, now back to read-only. Okay, good. It's still going. Yeah, it's still. I don't know what's going on with the preview on my screen, but it's still buffering. Yeah, continue. So yeah, I'll give the Pata a go for a while. And then... Why was I facing the wrong way? That's going to be a little annoying. But if that's also not really getting anywhere, then I will say fuck it and break out the rot. Holy shit, that's actually like a decent chunk there. Okay, well, when she jumps, it's not very good. God damn it. It's the same one that I thought I could outspace earlier. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my feed I have here. Okay. Because it's messing with me when every time I look over there, it's buffering. But just needed to refresh the page. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy company logos and shit. Hey, I see that. Chair's got nothing on me. Don't give it the limelight. Actually, I kind of at some point probably need to replace this chair. It's like the fake leather on it is like shedding. And I keep finding like little scraps of fake leather like all over the place in my apartment. If you're just gonna stand there, I'll zap you with lightning. Ooh, I hate that attack. I hate the fact that that's like one of her primary attacks and it comes out so quick. And half the time it's not registering in my head because I'm apparently partially brain dead today. Also, I think that maybe like one of the armrests maybe like falling off or something. I feel like I noticed something that was like about to potentially like just fall apart on it. It would be a little awkward if I was like in the middle of a stream and my chair just collapsed from underneath me. Would be potentially decent content, but would be a little awkward. Read. I seriously don't know why I'm so impatient this morning. And I keep like trying to attack her when she's in like a neutral stance. And then that happens. Like, 9 times out of 10. And I don't know how to get myself out of the habit of trying to hit her when she's in a neutral position like that. Or why I'm so impatient this morning. Maybe I overdid it on the Red Bull? I haven't actually had that much Red Bull, but I did also have like 2 cups of coffee this morning with breakfast, so, you know, they have kind of added together. Stop! Don't hit her when she's just standing there! Well, if you send a pic of your chair in the Discord and it turns out that it's just like a milk crate stacked on, or like 2 milk crates stacked on top of each other, I will contend that that's not actually even a chair, so, maybe it's just completely invalid. Okay, let me... pull it up on my phone. Okay, yeah, I will grant you that your chair is not as... is in worse shape than mine, but... you know, mine's kind of headed in that direction. But yes, I will grant you the victory on who has the crappiest chair. Congratulations. I hit dodge and nothing happened. Like, well before the follow-up came, I hit dodge, and then I just fucking stood there like an idiot. How do I get out of this loop that I'm in, where I'm like... I seem to only be doing worse. Nice fucking whiffs. I think I might be having another situation like I had with the lion at that one point, where I realized that I was like trying to dodge while sprinting, but then not doing the input correctly, and I was basically just pausing the sprint and then going back into the sprint. Because there are times where I like start trying to sprint away from her, and then she starts doing something and I need to dodge it, but then the dodge just isn't coming out. I think it might be another one of those situations where I'm like off slightly on my inputs, so I'm basically just going back into a sprint instead of dodging, which I realized fairly recently I think is some shit muscle memory from playing so much Dark Souls 1, because in that, if you do the exact inputs that I, where like, if you're like sprinting and then like get off of sprint like that, like here, you just go right back into a sprint. In Dark Souls 1, you would do a dodge there. I think that's actually how I even got into that habit in the first place. And I don't know if I'll ever get out of that habit because just how much Dark Souls 1 I played. And I was like actually straight up just playing some Dark Souls 1 a fair bit recently as well, so... These are like basic attacks that she's doing, and I just can't fucking react to them. What is... I swear I wasn't having these issues yesterday. I like actually legitimately hit a point yesterday where I was like, okay, this might not be so bad. Apparently that has completely disappeared. And now you guys just get a really fucking terrible stream of me complaining about being bad at the game, which has basically been every stream for the last 6 weeks. Why did I pop? I don't know why I'm incapable of dodging that follow-up now. I know it's coming, and I'm hitting dodge. It's just... This might be one of my worst streams ever, and that's saying something. Usually it starts with me doing decent. But I've just been terrible just from the start today. I don't even know what to try. Even if I was trying the rot method, I'm not surviving long enough to, like, actually see it through. See, I've gotten in the habit of, like, trying to keep distance from her because I was practicing with Impaling Thrust, where you, like, cover a decent amount of distance with the Ash of War. But that now means that when I'm using this weapon and I'm dodging stuff, I'm ending up, like, too far away to, like, actually punish things. Actually dodging, is that actually, I don't know what's different about me trying to dodge that attack now compared to when I was actually dodging the follow-up part. But now it, like, is feeling like it's actually just not, like, there's actually not enough time to dodge the follow-up, which is inconsistent with literally like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Elden Ring level 1 doesn't fuck around. Although this wouldn't be nearly as bad if I were allowing myself to get the skidoo levels. Like, with all of my buffs and stuff, the fact that I'm, like, doing kind of decent damage now, I think is kind of, like, good, solid evidence of that. What actually happened? I think I got the stupid slow turnaround. Somehow, even though it wasn't actually turning around. Because I definitely ended up in some kind of animation there and couldn't dodge out of it. Okay, this seems to be going worse with the Pada. Which is, again, completely opposite of my practice, where it seemed like the Pada was better. So I guess I'm gonna go back to the Sword Lance. Because I was actually, like, you know, had a couple attempts that were alright with the Sword Lance. So, yeah, I think this is coming back. And now I'm getting to this mindset where, like, I feel like I'm playing too passive, and, this is kind of a similar mindset to, like, what led to me, Wondrous Physic. Oh, I didn't actually change anything around with this, did I? I think I rested at the Site of Grace when I didn't have to. And now I have to reset up RTSR. I do want consumable golden vow back. But yeah, I'm getting into this mindset where, like, I feel like if I do certain things, I'll be playing too passive, and I, like, won't have actually earned the victory if I get it. Just, like, similar to the mindset I was in the base game RL1, where I need to read only, which led to me, you know, banning, like, bleed and frostbite and stuff on the base game version of this run, which subsequently led to me taking a break from this run for, like, a long time. In fact, that was, like, one of my first streams, I think, was finishing off the base game version of this. Shit, my cursor is invisible. Nice. Like, I feel like the Dancing Lion fight was about as close to me not being... God damn it, I forgot to top off my FP. Which actually kind of matters with this version of things, because... I'm using the Ash of War a lot, which uses FP. Oh my god. And that's why you don't dodge backwards on that, or at least you don't do it with that timing. Yeah, that might be a decent idea to just, like, put something over it so it doesn't shed all over my apartment. It's a little late now, though. It's kind of already happened. Of course she did the follow-up! When I was, like, a million miles away. You know, that might be like an input / animation read. And not entirely just proximity based. Because it did very much seem like as soon as I hit the button, she decided to do the follow-up. Am I? No, I'm stuck in my previous. I was trying to switch to the Golden Vow dagger. That's not this setup. I'm already two-handed because I didn't switch to the dagger. Ah. See, there I delayed to try to avoid her doing the follow-up. But then she just started the next attack combo before I finished my attack. I guess that's just not punishable, which means that this fight's gonna take even longer. And I need to stop being impatient. Oh, so yeah, so I mentioned that I was playing some DS1, but yeah, I think so last weekend I mentioned something about how, you know, it had been like a little while since I had done a good DS1 randomizer. So I was a little bored in the middle of the week and wasn't quite in the mood for editing. So I was like, all right, well, I'll do some DS1. Yeah, do like a casual DS1 rando. I ended up with the single most bizarre randomizer run that I have ever seen. Fuck you. And, like, I actually kind of wish that I had been streaming it. It was so bizarre. In fact, I was taking, like, regular screenshots during it to, like, catalog just how bizarre this run was. And, actually, maybe I'll take a little bit of a break, when I'm eating some lunch, and we can have some story time. Great, I'm doing the buffs out of order again. Yay. Hugely optimal buff ordering. Way to go, me. She did like the one thing, like... I guess I need to stop punishing that too, because if you're a little bit too late or something, and she does... So you have to, like, basically dodge immediately, because if she does, to avoid the uppercut, but she could do that and roll catch you. How is this going even worse? Usually when you're fighting something, it progressively gets better. I can't even get past, like, her first fucking attack now. How is it, like, physically possible to be this bad at this game when you have, like, literally have very nearly 1,000 hours in this at this point? I actually don't know how it's possible to be this bad at it still. No follow-up. No follow-up. Shit. Oh my god. Yep, that was the input read follow-up. Okay, just out of curiosity, how fucking terrible will this go? Hey, that was really fucking weird. Oh, I tried to parry the one that you shouldn't try to parry because it comes out too quick and you can't actually fucking react to it. Yep, that's about on par for how today's going. Okay, just until I can like actually get like something going with the parry, let me just hold off on reloading. This is why parries don't work on this run, because I realized what attack was coming, got stuck in my head between, is this the parryable one, or is this not the parryable one, and then it was too late, I was already dead because the attack is so quick. Okay, but I'm not gonna bother buffing at all, because that's just a waste of time if I just keep dying to literally the first fucking attack. That one's parryable. I don't know why I didn't try to parry it. You know, that was actually kind of getting somewhere when I was being a bit more picky about what I was parrying. But because I have to be so careful, phase 2 is gonna be, if I like actually continue with parrying, phase 2 would actually be like kind of bad. That's like the lowest our health bar has been in a considerable amount of time. And then sometimes that happens, where she does that attack and dodges and like jumps past you and hits you with the backswing. But the part that you're trying to parry, the part of the attack that you're actually trying to parry doesn't connect with you and just goes over your head. Like, I should probably just not try to parry that in this run. I have to be so careful about the quick uppercut. that she's like, I'm not really able to like get some of these fuck me, why did I just walk right into that? Like, I can't entirely capitalize on all of her openings because I just know that she's gonna go for the quick uppercut and I'm gonna try to parry it every single goddamn time. And I won't ever actually get the parry because as soon as you see it happening, it's already too late. I don't know if that one's parryable. I don't know why I tried to. I don't think it is. Yeah, if Elden Ring had DS1 kind of runbacks, especially for a run like this, I would not at all be hesitating to break out Cheat Engine or DSR Gadget. Or some quick warps back to fights. God fucking damn it. Okay, I mean, I could probably... Then again, I have the lightning scorpion charm on, so... And that increases how much damage you take. So does this buff that I just used. So both of those might add up to still getting one shot even with the bubble. That one's parryable. I just fucked up the timing. And it multi-hits, so it just killed me anyway, even with the bubble. Yeah, like if I ever get around to actually doing the DS1 every boss kill increases the NG cycle run, there will almost certainly be some DSR gadget action for runbacks and that. That's not heals. Okay. That's... Realized too late that she was actually doing the final hit in that combo. Going back to the fucking sword lance. It's worth at least trying the parries, but that's not going to get anywhere. Unlike Radahn, where the non-parryable attacks are actually like pretty clearly distinguishable at like first reaction. and like that's probably not going to be as bad as far as parries go. She has like a lot of attacks that look just similar enough that between like things that maybe are technically parryable but not really, you can't really capitalize on because they come out too quick, and things that like are parryable, and it's just, for a run like this, I think that just isn't really viable. Fuck me. Yeah, well, the ONS, how the quality of the ONS run back highly depends on whether or not, I don't know how I ended up in this situation, but I distinctly remember my first playthrough, somehow I got the bad advice that the like first Anor Londo bonfire was the best one to run back to that boss from. I have absolutely no idea how that wound up in my head. But yeah, the OS run back is not very good when you have bad advice like that, and are running back from the first Anor Londo bonfire every single time you die. Shit. Well, I mean, with the, if you get to the bonfire, like the bonfire where you have your Flirty Solaire encounter, it's like right after the archers, and you like have the door opened to that room with the two silver knights in it. The run back isn't too bad from there, so you can pretty much just ignore the silver knights. Oh yeah, like running past, like where you have fight the Hydra every time you run back to Sif. Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in the Forest Covenant... Oh god, I was mashed up against the wall. The Sif run back isn't terrible. Kind of long, but... Wow, she covered more distance there than I thought. I actually don't even know what I should do right now, because this is literally going nowhere, and I legitimately don't know if any amount of additional practice will improve this situation. Because this is all down to me needing to be very careful about certain attacks, and it's just completely fucking with my entire approach to the fight. Why do I keep fucking doing that? Okay, correction. It's not entirely down to me just needing to be super careful about certain things. It's also down to me being incredibly impatient for no fucking reason. Okay, I got away with one there. God damn it. I thought I had waited long enough for... I was, you know, pointing the left stick towards her. I thought I had held it long enough for... God damn it. For me to turn around, but nope. Fuck. Okay, there we go. God damn it. Oh, that was almost bad because I was out of stamina. Ah. See, I'm trying to... it's a lot more viable if you, like... are basically hitting her, like, at the very edge of the range. I'm just like, that's like the perfect distance right there. That it was the distance I wanted to be at, but I got impatient. Also, I just realized I'm slouching and I'm probably speaking like right into the mic, so it's probably like peaking. Yet another thing that I need to address at some point. I've changed the arrangement of my mic when I got this new monitor, but did not adjust like any of my mic settings to like compensate for that. And I've noticed as I'm editing the shield only run that there are times where I'm like getting excited about something and you can't actually hear anything I'm saying because I'm peaking my mic. Hugely professional stream. Like the part of the shield only run where I'm fighting Bale and I'm talking about how like it would have been incredible if Egon's actual line was, he just came in, he summoned him in, and he was like, "Fuck you, bitch!" You can barely hear that. God fucking damn it. You can, like, barely even hear that in the recording. Because I'm peeking my mic. But it took me, like, so long to get, like, mic adjustments correct. Finally, like, sound, so my, like, I was actually sounding decent. Like, when I first kind of started doing this stuff, that, like, and I can't entirely remember what all of the, like, filters and stuff I have on my mic actually do. So I'm so afraid that if I touch something, I'm just gonna, well, I mean, you can see how, you can hear how bad it was if you go back to, like, some of the early shield-only base game. I'm so afraid that I'll touch the wrong thing and it'll just sound absolutely terrible. But also the time that I would spend doing that, I keep, you know... What the fuck? I don't think I've ever missed the dodge on that part of it today. It's always been the follow-up. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have my lunch, and let's take a little, we can take a little break from Rolana and have some story time about this DS1 randomizer, like I said, like I was talking about earlier. So I need to show somebody who cares about DS1 just how fucking bizarre this randomizer was. And we needed to quit out here anyway, so tab out there. I back up. Okay, let me. Yeah, well, there's a little preview there. Let's see, where do my screenshots for that begin? Let's see, these are screenshots for thumbnails for the Pet Basilisk run. Still Pet Basilisk run. Okay, yeah, this is the start of the bizarre rant. So yeah, things got off to a great start. We got the I had the Undead Merchant Crystal Lizard. Who rather surprisingly didn't just like run away and disappear. And then for gargoyles, so I had set there's like a 2% chance that bosses could be regular enemies. And one of the regular enemies that got chosen for the gargoyles fight was one of the Black Knight ghosts when you're crossing over into the kiln. Who I guess doesn't have attack animations or anything, so he was just standing there asserting dominance on me for the entire fight. I had female undead merchant bone wheel. Right, the everlasting dragon tail cut gave me a Lord Soul. Yeah, the ghost, the Ghost Black Knight did actually have. It had a hurt box, but not a hit box. So it didn't have any like collision on it, so you could just walk right through it, but you could still hit it. Yeah, and when I went to Ceaseless Discharge, it got randomized to actually Ceaseless Discharge, but the spawn point and enemy randomizer is there and not where he normally spawns, because there's a kill box there. And then he just kind of stood there and didn't do anything, because I don't think that the AI knows what to do when you're underneath it. Yeah, and then I got to Anne Orlando, and there was both in the upper part where the Mimic is, on your way to the archives, and at the painting room, both of those had an Artorias Taurus Demon duo. But this was funny because I went down the elevator and the Artorias was still trying to kill me and fell to his death and then got stuck in a T-pose. So every time the elevator came back down, there was just a T-posing Artorias. Well, until I rested the bonfire. I said everything. Yeah, so I had the and I was actually rewatching a bit of my Oops All Bosses run, just because I remember doing something in that edit that I wanted to potentially revisit and improve on. And I had a similar thing happen in that run where I had a Super Ornstein replacing one of the gargoyles, and he was just stuck in his glitch charge infinitely until I like got up to him. T-posing Boulder Knight for the Giant Blacksmith. Sif broke out of, she got a bit tired of guarding Artorias' grave. She was just out for a walk in her woods. The actual Sif boss fight was, just an incredible cutscene here. I just love that the somehow it like trying to mold the Four King into the skeleton of Sif resulted in whatever the hell that face it's making is. Oh yeah, so I had found an Eye of Death at some point, and so I went to the early join the Great Lord Covenant, and I was very confused because I couldn't interact with the coffin. Turns out the Nito that's normally in the coffin had been replaced by a Seath who didn't fit in the area and was stuck in the ceiling. So yeah, no Gravelord Covenant. Another incredible T-posing enemy as Blacksmith. I don't want to spoil his focus. So this is where you get kicked down to by patches. Apparently, the animation ID for the bone towers being hidden underground. Stream is trying to die. Stream appears to be back. Apparently, the animation for the bone towers being stuck underground is the same ID for Goth's neutral pose. So there's just a Goth just sitting down here enjoying himself carving some stuff in the pitch black. And then I think this is like the Divine Ember location, or like the other big grave when you're in Tomb of the Giants. There was just a Goth that somehow ended up being clipped through the ground and was stuck in an infinite falling animation. Yeah, that's definitely what that holo is supposed to look like. This is always a great cutscene. When they start up the shitty music in the archives. The also typical horrifying view of what's usually the Pasaka. Oh yeah, this one I didn't get. This screenshot I didn't get because it was necessarily weird. I got it because there's a high degree of likelihood that I will want to just have a picture of a T-posing bone whale to use somewhere at some point. Oh yeah, so then I got to the DLC. And, where there's usually the two giants, like the two stone guardians looking over, there are two Andres just standing there, just fucking ready to throw hands. And they also had like a ridiculously large aggro radius. Yeah, you can, it's how I've learned that the hostile NPCs are like kind of jank. Because I don't think they've really spent too much time like polishing their movesets. Because they didn't, I mean, I would not fault them for giving that low priority, since probably the vast majority of players won't like try to kill Andre. But yeah, in the DS1 enemy randomizer, you can throw hostile NPCs into the normal randomization pool. Yeah, Manus was just a regular ass Black Knight. Not the weirdest part of it. Oh, this was, my camera was getting messed up there because I went back to check the double Sanctuary Guardian encounter, and there was a fucking Hydra. Which typically, by default, is turned off in the DS1 enemy randomizer for very obvious reasons. It doesn't exactly, like, fit anywhere other than where it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, and New Londo, I think there was, like, a Calamite that fell off to his death, but the, like, particle light effect for the Calamity Eye was just still stuck there, hovering in midair. I thought this was great. Another Hydra in Blight Town. The actual Goth was one of the blue crystal golems, which was absolutely incredible during the actual Goth cutscene. And you got, like, stretched to fit Goth's skeleton. Like I said, I wish I had streamed this run. Oh yeah, and that Black Dragon Calamite turned into Gaping Dragon. Still kind of fitting. Originally there were two trees, but I wasn't quick enough in getting a screenshot. But yeah, the Ghost Knights turned into a tree. This is the second randomizer I started. There was a gives you a real sense of scale for this this guy. Shiva, best fashion. Ornstein turned into one of these things that also are off by default for the randomizer, but I turned back on. But there's a good reason that they're turned off, because their AI doesn't work outside of where they're supposed to be. So it just kind of stood there. Yeah, the Fair Lady was a bit standoffish in this run too. Apparently the animation ID for her just kind of standing there like this is the same as the animation ID for the first part, just the first part of the Taurus Demon's axe slam. So like get to the upper part and then in like one frame go back to the bottom part and then go back up. That's a very stretched out Quailag. Yeah, and this one Artorius also turned into a golden gold. I think the blue crystal golem is still bit better, but this one was also very good. I love the stretched out chainmail texture. And the fact that the broken straight sword is still just hanging out there. It's kind of levitating. Yeah, and then this run Gwyn was Sif, who was a bit late in getting a screenshot up. Yeah, and that's kind of the backstory for all of those rounds. Actually, seeing the board here reminds me of in that first rando that I was going through. I walked into the Taurus demon fight, and to my surprise, it was an Artorias as the Taurus demon, and then one of the dogs got replaced by one of the armored boars. And I died basically instantly, and then never went back, because I found all the key items that I needed elsewhere. I kind of forgot about it until the end. But yeah, that boss room doesn't exactly give you the space to deal with, you know, even if it were just the armored pig, it's not the greatest space to be fighting one in. Once you stack an Artorias on top of that, it's not a great combination. But anyway, getting back to this what I'm actually supposed to be streaming today. Maybe that little break of talking through the extremely bizarre DS1 randomizers will get me back into a good mindset for this. So that's what makes... God damn it. But yeah, so that's what makes bosses like Rolana so tricky in this run. Because she has so many combo mix-ups that, like, there's no... You can't, like, I feel like you can't consistently get hits in at, like, the exact same places, because sometimes that's the end of a combo, sometimes it's not. I don't know, you just have to play, like, really goddamn safe. And it's making me impatient. Like, there. Usually that's the end of a combo, but sometimes it's not. What am I doing? And I think the one that I was talking about there is one... Okay, thanks OBS for saying that you're reconnected. Have you actually reconnected, or are you still not sending, like, any data? You're still not sending, like, any data. Let me check my fucking router. Oh, of course there's gonna be anything wrong with router. Chat's working fine. Holy shit, is it back? It might be back. The connection is still shit, but it's like actually sending data now. What the hell was that about? This, like I said earlier, this has actually just straight up turned into, like, quite possibly my worst stream I've ever done. Let me more quick check it. Yeah, it's still barely sending any data, but I guess that's better than nothing. I guess I'll just keep going. Oh. This is really stupid. I like how this connection bullshit happens the same stream that I was talking about maybe testing, starting to dual stream to Twitch, and then this happens. Same stream. Yeah, I like actually don't know what's happening, because like I don't think that it's anything. Like I don't know like what would be causing this, because like chat was working just fine. Oh, holy shit! It might like actually be fully back now. Never mind, I think it's about to shit itself again. What the hell are you talking about, YouTube? About keyframes every... what? Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe frequency is 6 seconds. Note that ingestion errors can cause incorrect GOP group of pictures size. What the fuck are you talking about, YouTube? Okay, well, it says stream is healthy now, so I guess I can ignore that. But I have absolutely no idea what it was even talking about. But I do like how I said that it looked like stream was getting better. At the instant I said that and went back into the fight, I got an error about it. Whatever the hell it was talking about with keyframes. It says it's healthy now, though, so... Okay, I think I might have just been a little too far away there. But it sure did look like she just kind of casually walked to the side and avoided my attack. That was really close. Ah! She's behaving so weird! Cool. Yeah, things seem to be decent now. Like, even my stream preview that I'm seeing is, like, actually, like, not as far behind as it usually is. But yeah, that attempt was really weird, because she kept, like, doing the first... Oh, as soon as I say something, I looked over and it was buffering. Yeah, that attempt was really weird, because she kept, like, doing the first hit of a combo, and then not doing any other parts of it. Yeah, that time was another one of those ones where, I started trying to sprint away, and then before I could get the dodge off, she had already started and killed me with the, fucking uppercut attack! God damn it. Why did I attack in the middle of the combo? That, like, actually might be one of the dumbest deaths I've had yet to this fight. And that's saying something. Because you're just straight up in the middle of a combo that has the potential to, like, really get quite long and drawn out. And I decided to try to fucking attack her in the middle of it. When she was quite clearly in the position to continue the combo. Yeah, it's a decent apple. God fucking damn it. As soon as I fucking hit the button to do the attack, she jumped over there. Look, I gotta eat it. You know, get a decent amount of it in my mouth before it's not like I can be taking bites out of the apple in the middle of the fight. I genuinely don't know what to change here to, like, actually make this consistent. Apart from just, like, actually fucking hitting her with my attacks and not running into walls when I'm... Yeah, it would also be much easier if I, had skidoo upgrades. But I'm a idiot. No, that's too far away. Speaking of being an idiot, that's also too far away. What? Did you see the one that, like, went off, like, towards that wall? What? Fucking gosh! Yeah, this is actually going worse than I ever could have imagined. Like, she's doing the simplest attacks, and I just can't fucking avoid them. many times am I gonna do that? Seriously, how many times am I gonna do that? I'm dead. And how many times am I gonna do that? Where I just try to attack her for no fucking good reason. Oh, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother buffing. It doesn't make a difference if you, like, can't actually, like, hit the boss. Yep. Ooh, okay, this is, like, actually the most frustrating encounter I've ever had on these streams. So I feel like I might have said at some point previously in this run, but this is the new... Because, like, literally, I was just fighting this boss yesterday, and it was not going this rough. I was, like, actually able to consistently hit her without taking a hit myself. No! How fucking long does it take you to turn around? Okay. Oh my fucking god. It's so easy to avoid. How did I fuck that up? As soon as something actually starts going my way. Fuck up like one of the easier things to avoid. Damn it. Nice jump. I'm going to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back. Well, after I get the quote out. What if we try some standing attempts? Kind of stretch out. Although I need to. That's my previews. Let me keep an eye on the stream preview. No, that is actually exactly how I kind of imagined that going. That is more or less just a cock cam. Let me cancel the cock cam. So that's, you know, don't want to get tossed. Do something! I was out of stamina. Okay. Not okay. Okay. Literally every other time I've gotten a riposte, I've been able to follow it up with charge heavy and not die. I don't know what was different there, but yep. What if we just go for a more relaxed vibe, you know? Just, do one of these here. Try not to... I just kicked something over there. It's probably fine. I think I'm in camera. Mostly. This is actually, like, kind of uncomfortable. It might look comfortable, but like my armrest is currently like really digging into the back of my shoulder. I don't know how long I can keep this position up. Yeah, I'm in camera. Ah, gotta love the combo extensions. Gotta love the combo extensions. Seemingly as input reads. Okay, yeah, this is actually really good. Oh, that's what it is. We were talking about my chair being kind of shit. The, that particular part of my armrest basically has no... All of the cushioning has been smushed down so much from my elbows resting there that there's... It basically does nothing as far as actually cushioning anything goes. Well, we can, yeah, modified, relaxed position here. Like I said, this is probably a really bad position to be in because now my controller is right next to my mic and all you're gonna hear is me pressing shit. What if we do one of these? Controller over here. You know, for many streams it's been, what's the right backing track for the boss? I think for this, I think for Lana, it's what's the right position to be in when I'm fighting the boss. Oh, I was out of stamina. That's why I wasn't getting my dodge there. Red cones. Yep, stamina's definitely a thing to kind of watch for. Can't really do anything when you run out of stamina. Look, Plasma, I will cede to you that your chair is worse than mine. You've already won. Oh god, how much longer do I give this before I say fuck it and break out the rot? Not that would really help. I buffed in the wrong order. Not that would really help much of anything really with the way I've been playing. So you kind of need to like actually survive long enough for the rot to wear the boss down to like, you know, have it do anything. Hello? Oh, yeah, there's the good old combo extension again. I think I was able to get an attack in there like once. And that sample size of 1 made me decide that I was going to try to punish that every single time she does it. But as it turns out, more often than not, she'll input read the attack and just do what she does there. Like, that's been consistently happening enough that like has to be a combo extended, like an input read combo extension. Because it's been happening consistently where she does the like raise double slash, I try to hit her with the Ash of War, and then she just jumps to the side and kills me. Well, I almost went for an attack after the stab. Oh shit, get in there! Hey, I was able to get the charged R2 in that time. Potentially, it was entirely just thanks to the fact that she... That did not look like it went over my head, but I'm glad that it actually did. Fuck. That's, best attempt yet. I think we found our winning seating position. This led to the best attempt yet. Hey, Anton, how are you doing? Yes, you can parry her. It's just, it's probably entirely a skill issue, but, at least for me, in this run where you, like, actually just can't mess up any parries, she has this one really, really quick uppercut move that, for some reason, I just, like, have muscle memory to always attempt to parry it, but you basically have to anticipate that it's gonna happen and, like, pre-parry it. And it, yeah. Basically, anytime she throws it out, I try to parry it and die. And because you need to be careful of that, it was leading to just kind of needing to be super picky with what you choose to parry. Out of stamina. Okay, she's not gonna do the last attack. Cool. It's fine. Yes, reached. I don't know how I didn't get the dodge there. I must have been, like, just barely still in the end lag from the Ash of War, but, like, that didn't really feel any different to the timing when I can get the extra attack in there. No, don't return to Des. Fuck. It registered my left D-pad input to... Well, now we have some weird dead air to fill here while I reload the game. Yeah, I'll have to actually, like, watch back the lion fight to, like, actually see how much was me hitting it and how much was, Oh, that's why it's taking forever. It's uploading to the cloud. Can you finish uploading to the cloud, please? Please stop trying to upload to the cloud. Thank you. I'm doing so terrible right now that even the quit outs are punishing me. Which technically I did quit out. I just quit out too far. Please load. So I can get back to dying to this boss, please. Thank you. Man, like I was saying earlier though, like, I've gotten her down pretty far without using the rod. feels like it should be doable without. Well, okay. I know for a fact that it's doable without the rock, but like, it's within my grasp enough that like I would like to do this without rotting her. But like that one, the one that I got the farthest on, I think even like one rot worth of damage might have like actually won me the fight. Oh shit, no! What is wrong with me? Oh. That's usually an attack that I'm like extremely consistent with. Yeah, so at some point, for whatever reason, I decided to go all in on damage boosting and started ditching the bubble tier. I don't know why exactly. But not all of the remembrance bosses have been no hit. Like Mesmer was one hit thanks to the bubble. Putrescent, I believe, yeah, Putrescent was one hit, also thanks to the bubble. Yeah, I guess it was Bale where that started. The, going all in on damage. Oh, I didn't get punished there for... Okay. Mildly lucky there. I'm dead. Oh, not dead! That was totally planned. Holy shit, she just kept going. Ah! Oh, I need to be like extra careful about stamina now because I lost Blood Boil and I don't really think that I'm going to be able to get it reapplied in phase 2. So I have like even less stamina. Frame rate? Wow, I really took for granted there that that explosion wasn't going to hit me. God damn it, why am I going for so many risky plays here? Oh, oh my god, my right arm is literally like shaking right now. Oh shit, I'm out of FP. Okay. FP's back. My hand's getting sweaty. God, this is stressful. Fucking kidding me, how did that reach? Oh. I actually don't know how that reached me there. Does that, like, actually have extra reach in phase 2, or am I just bad? Well, okay, it's... I am bad, but am I that bad? That's... Why did I just quit? Great, now we're probably gonna have to sit through Steam trying to upload the save data again. Actually, let me, God damn it, I know there's a way to tell it not to cloud save. Yeah, let's put a pause on that so it doesn't do that again, because I would not be surprised if I accidentally quit the desktop again. But here we go, everybody's favorite part of the stream, me having to repeatedly reload the game. But, you know, I think I was onto something with saying that this is the right sitting position. Because, there we go. That one really, if I had gotten even a single rot, that would have done it. I'm putting out each time because, I'm using the Red Feather Branch Sword Talisman, which gives you 20% more damage at 20% or less HP. So to not have to... If I weren't accidentally quitting out the desktop, it would be a time... It would save some messing around time with getting my HP back down. You know, I just noticed right now that the lightning shrouding tier gives you like a lightning aura around you. Like, I noticed the yellow aura, but like just now noticed that there's also some like little lightning bolts crackling around me. No! I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. Wait, what? Why am I the villain in Alex's story now? What have I done to... what have I done that goes against Alec and his Baldur's Gate? Which I should mention, that friend of mine is 100% unaware. I have not let him know that he's become like a regular character almost on my streams. I don't know if I should tell him or not. Potentially I should like look in the Steam settings to see if I can set it so that it doesn't pop up. Oh, I see you. Well, I don't know. Actually, legitimately, Alec probably isn't seeing them because I think he's traveling this weekend, so... Not that anybody needed to know that, but... Well, unless that was just yesterday. No, I think that was the whole weekend. Fuck! That was the classic rolling as soon as possible to not get hit by the uppercut, and then she did the double slash, which roll catches you if you try to pre-dodge the uppercut, but you also almost have to pre-dodge the uppercut to get far enough away to not get hit by the follow-up second uppercut. No. No. I don't know why that's in my muscle memory at the moment. To immediately get in and press up to quit out. But I almost did it again. What? Whoops. Just some accidental ass scratching by caveman there. Hello? Holy shit, that was lucky. That was less lucky. Any thoughts or plans for Radon? Oh god, almost dropped my controller there. Parries? That's about as far as I've gotten with, plans for Radon. I mean, I guess, so I've been mentioning not really wanting to use Rot for this boss, but I might actually just use Rot for Radon. At least phase 1 is decently susceptible to Rot. But this kind of goes a little bit against how I'd like to do things typically, which is I generally like don't watch other people doing similar runs before I've done them, so I don't like just kind of copy them. But when Lobos was doing basically a harder version of this run, because he was doing it on NG+7, I watched a bit of his Radon, and he was also doing parries with the Antspur Rapier. And hello? Why does she do that sometimes? It's so weird. So like basically doing parries and ripostes until getting Rot going with Antspur Rapier, and then switching over to using like cool. Just kind of like the go-to riposte damage weapon in these kinds of things. Wow, I just completely spaced out there and thought that wasn't gonna hit me. Cool. But yeah, that's kind of how I see that fight being the most manageable, is by parrying him. Which, unlike this fight, I feel like Radon's unparryable attacks are much easier to pick up on than Rolana's, so it's probably a lot more viable than Rolana parries. But the biggest thing to consider, like the biggest consideration on why I'm planning to do parries for him is I don't entirely understand the method for avoiding the double slash into cross slash attack that's nearly undodgeable. I know it basically involves circle strafing in a clockwise circle around him. But that attack is also parryable, so if you just parry it, you don't have to worry about trying to dodge it. I'm gonna die here. I thought that I had decided to stop trying to punish that, but... Okay. This is like so close to being a comfortable sitting position. It's just like not quite there. Of course, now I'm pointed in kind of a weird direction, and my mic's like kind of like, but that's probably fine. It's a little oversensitive anyway. So if I'm a little extra far away, it might even be better. Although now again, the controller is like right up against the mic, so you're probably just hearing a bunch of controller clicking sounds. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier said than done because the cross slash is kind of like the main thing there, comes out incredibly quick. So your reaction time has to kind of be on point. I'm dead. Because I tried to attack her when she was in a neutral position, which never ends well. What? Okay, what am I doing differently now than I had a few attempts in a row there that went actually kind of decent. And now it's just reverting back to how it was for like an hour and a half. But I mean, parrying Radon, that is like a... I mean, it wasn't like entirely just parries, but like my first time beating a Radon was primarily through parries. It's been a while since I've actually parried him. It's been a while since I've actually fought that boss at all, actually, now that I think of it. So kind of similar to this one, I might just have to like entirely relearn how to fight the boss. I think the closest I've gotten is the rando run that I started last weekend, where Promised Consort Radon showed up in place of just a regular enemy at the beginning of Lane Dell, and kept one-shotting me. And forced me to learn how to do the capital skip. Fuck me. What am I doing? Well, okay, I say forced me to learn the capital skip. I ended up just getting kind of lucky, and I keep smacking my mic. I feel like I didn't actually learn the skip, really. But I got very lucky on a quit out that put me on the platform that I wanted to be on. When I thought that I had missed it, so... Technically, it achieved the goal. Which, I don't know, if this keeps going on for too much longer, I might say fuck it and, just come back to this next weekend and, do some more of that randomizer. And maybe check out some other potential key item locations that aren't the Moglania fight that I was struggling with. God damn it. God damn it, we both started attacks at literally the exact same time. Except I thought that hers might come out, or at least I was really hoping that hers would come out like just quick enough that it would miss me. But of course I cannot get that lucky. That actually sounds very similar, Anton, to I don't know if you've watched Iron Pineapple's RL1 DLC, where he basically tried to do this run, but with the least amount of actual skill necessary. But his method of beating the promised consort was to call in Let Me Solo Her. That sounds very similar to Let Me Solo Her's build for Radahn. So I don't know if that's how you... if you just ended up on like both converging to similar approaches. God damn it, I was paying attention to the fucking glint blades. Or if they're like actually just gone from that, but yeah, that's what I thought of immediately. Maybe move slightly more into, like, actually into frame here. Even if I'm still in kind of the relaxed position. I swear, 9 times out of 10, you're fine there. But then that one other time out of 10, she just it turns around 180 degrees in like 2 frames and stabs you in the face. It's like consistent enough that I don't see a reason to stop doing it, but inconsistent enough that it's incredibly annoying when she does that and kills you. Mainly because if I were turned the whole way around and tried to do an impaling thrust, which I would say is comparable to her stab attack, I would not hit her. Not complaining about her being able to hit you like that, but I'm just saying. I think I should be allowed to do that too. Whoa, that was like twice as quick as usual. What the hell? Have we hit the point where she's starting to just like randomly throw out shit that I've never seen before? I'm dead. Because she decided to extend the combo when I was like halfway across the arena. For no apparent reason. That also seems to happen fairly frequently in these streams, where I'm fighting a boss for hours and then they just randomly start throwing out attacks that I've literally never seen before. And then it messes with me so much because now I know to look out for them, so I have to like... So that enters the mental math over whether or not to try to attack. And then you end up just not attacking as much and being even more passive. See, I know that there can be another I don't know why I went for an impaling thrust there. I know that there can be another, after the second diagonal slash, there sometimes can be an additional follow-up. So that's another one that, like, most times is probably safe to try to get a hit in, but, like, a lot of times I'd probably end up taking a hit and dying. Ugh. Yes, it is a guitar. It's actually, that said, it's kind of been a while since I've really played much, so it's probably horribly out of tune right now. Whoa. That was, like, way closer than it maybe looked, because, oh shit. How was that not a dog? Oh my god. Yeah, basically a lot of the free time recently that I would normally put into, like, playing guitar has just been going into, like, editing stuff. Well, namely the field only DLC video. Yeah, so it's been like I don't even know the last time I touched it. Every now and then I'm like, oh, I should like tune it, and then just in case like something like this happens, I can like try to on the fly make up a song about why I'm terrible at the game. But because it's been so long since I've actually played, I would be a little embarrassed to actually break it out on stream. I don't know how well it would get picked up on the mic either. No, don't go into the map. Drink the... That's a pretty niche reason to learn guitar there, Benton. Not saying it's a bad reason, just very niche. Damn it. What am I doing? God, I like... That's the other thing about getting into challenge runs. It gives me way more respect for people like Aggie, because I know for a fact that he did this, but his version of this run was like actually like, I don't know how to put it, like pure wretch, I guess you could say, because he actually did it naked with just the regular ass club that you start with. Which I don't know how you get consistent enough at some of these attacks. To, like, actually make that viable. I mean, I guess it depends on how well you would want to learn her boss theme. I'm dead because she input read for a follow-up. I mean, okay, I might embarrass myself here. Oh god, my cord's gonna be stuck in shit. I mean, we could give this a go. I'm gonna need to tune the guitar real quick, but let me turn off my core here. It's probably gonna really make my PC unhappy. Wow, that's surprisingly in tune. Just kidding, it decided that it's actually, like, not in tune. I should stop talking too, because it's messing with the tuner. It's an A or a G? What the... How... Premium content here, watching me tune a guitar live, so that I can make a fool out of myself trying to attempt to learn Rolana's theme. You were just telling me it was a B tuner. Why is it in F sharp now? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's mildly in tune. Shit, now I need to... Okay. We'll run this back so I can hear her theme a bit. Oh, is it actually getting picked up pretty well? Interesting. Yeah, so we'll run this back so I can hear her theme a bit, and then we can try to... Although I don't know how long I'd be able to actually play it for, because it's been so long since the last time I played that I have 0 calluses at this point. So it might get a little painful. Also, stream is apparently trying to die again. What the fuck is happening with the lighting? Oh, it's probably getting very unhappy because my PC is really hot. Okay, don't... That one doesn't count. Because I realized that I didn't turn my PC cooling back on after turning it off to tune the guitar. So it was probably getting extra super hot. Okay, let me... I think that's what was messing... Why the lighting was getting weird there and flickering. Never seen that before. Also, I might want to stick on my... you know what? I'm gonna run and turn on my AC real quick. It's actually starting to get pretty warm in here. Okay, you get the, yeah, it makes you look more interesting when you're fighting the boss while also holding a guitar. So let me get that going again before... Yeah, it buffed a bit out of order there, but whatever. Ooh, that was like extra damage because she started jumping away. And I think I got credited with a counter hit. Also, I have no idea what the stream is looking like for you guys right now, but my stream preview is pretty bad. And it's complaining about not receiving enough information, so I hope that things are still working. Oh, I'm dead. Been a while since she's done that attack. It's not in my head quite well enough. Okay, it is. So it is also it is like a PowerPoint for you right now. Shit, I think when I turned off the cooling, it's now incredibly unhappy, and now it's actually. God damn it! See, this is what I get for trying to do something different. I immediately get punished for my PC overheating. Yeah, I think maybe my PC is starting to cool down a bit back to like a okay operational temperature. Yeah, my preview's actually also back. Okay, yeah, I didn't have the OST in my head well enough to piece everything together there. Well, she just kept okay. Well, that's usually a safe one to. That might actually be the first time that she's done that today. I swear, every other time that she's done that, I've been able to punish it, and she has not gone into a multi-hit combo afterwards. What the fuck? Why does this game hate me? I, like, legitimately think that this game hates me. Because this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where I've been fighting this boss for, like, over 3 hours now, and she just now is throwing out some of these combos. And she hasn't been doing at all before. She did it again. Now she's just consistently doing it. That's 2 times in a row that I've died because I've tried to punish an attack that I've been able to punish all along. And now apparently it's part of a combo. What the fuck is happening? Although that said, YouTube is still yelling at me about not receiving enough video data. So I hope that things are okay on your guys' end. I don't know if there's too much I could do about it other than, like, just stopping. I'll see what I can do, Plasma. And if she's not dead by the time you get back, I'll just claim that I was intentionally stalling, so you didn't miss it. Yeah, I can't really punish there, because I was, like, about to run out of stamina. Shit. There, she stopped after that. And that's how it's gone, like, literally every other attempt today. Shit. The one time I'm banking on her being one hit away from a stagger. Which I think legitimately she might have been if I had gotten that hit in a little sooner. But I forgot the cardinal rule of don't bank on stance breaks. Always play like the next hit won't be a stance break. You know, one of these times I should test whether that weird animation glitch I found with the gold horn tender and physic flask, if that exists for any of the other consumables. Let me see if I can drink a golden vow. Actually, it might not work with the golden vow, because I would guess that... Yeah, you don't stay crouched when you use it, and I think that's like the thing that makes that work. Well, I guess I can show it real quick, because it's not like I'm going to be wasting any gold horn tenders. What's it? No, it was the silver horn tender that I noticed it with. Yeah, so let me... Yeah, obviously there's no point in having the silver horn tender. So if you're crouched and perfectly still, not moving, and you use a silver horn tender, and then quickly use your physic flask, you do the animation for the horn tender when you use the physic flask. And then if you do it the other way around, where you use the physic flask before the tender, you drink the silver horn tender. Which I found, but completely by accident. I almost went for an attack there, and she actually extended the combo. While I was farming for the Horned Knight helmet, or Horned Warrior helmet, whatever it's called, that gives you +5 strength. She extended the fucking combo. I really need to stop trying to punish that, but I can't. Especially because it's not punishable in phase 2 at all, because that's one of the attacks that has a follow-up explosion afterwards. So like that's absolutely not punishable in phase 2. So I should actually just straight up get into the habit of not even trying to punish it in phase 1. And just always avoiding it. I'm gonna say that that one was intentional, so that I can show off the reverse of that animation glitch. Let's go with that. I mean, it'll throw off the buff timing a little bit, but yeah, no. Okay, yeah, so if you use, and then if you use the silver horn... Shit, I'm doing it in the wrong order. Actually, it's probably fine. So yeah, Physic. You know, you drink that, and then Silver Horn Tender, you do the drink animation for. Wait, does the Silver Horn Tender use... Oh, I think the Silver Horn Tender uses FP, so that's what threw off that stuff. Actually didn't know that. Does it? Or did I just do things in a weird order? I think I just did things in a weird order. Why did I... Okay. Fuck me! God! That's literally this entire... Like, what this entire stream has just been her very quickly following something up or something along those lines in one shot. It's like how this entire fight has gone. And I don't know why, but for some reason that feels way more irritating than anything else. Is when it's like a slight gamble on whether she's going to do a follow-up or not, and then you come out on the losing end. I don't know why that's like extra annoying to me, but it is. Nice touch. Like I've said in the past, this is why I'll never be like an actually good challenge runner, because immediately that annoys me. And then you just have to sit through a loading screen and sulk about it. And then sit through another loading screen to get the RTSR setup back. And just think about your mistake. She did the follow-up! Why would she do the... Like I said, that almost has to be an input read. Because, like, otherwise there's absolutely no reason for her to try to do a follow-up when you're that far away. And every single time she's done it, it's been, like, the instant I hit attack that she does that. And I know what some people might say, they might be like, well, technically it's an animation read, but it accomplishes the same goal. If she's reading an attack animation and acting on it versus reading you pressing a button, it effectively is the same thing. But like that happens consistently enough that I'm convinced now that that's some sort of input read. Oh God! Was it just me or did I drop some frames there? It felt like I dropped some frames, but I don't know. I think maybe I'm, like, hallucinating things and trying to come up with a good excuse for not being able to dodge that. Which, what happened? I was, like, actually getting somewhere with this fight, and now I'm back to this. Well, I will point out, Scumnut does not hesitate, and I'm not saying saying that this is anything bad. If anything, I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm not like holding this against him or anything. But one difference between our mindsets is that he does not ever hesitate to use like status. What the fuck? Like status effects and shit. I think I've watched too much Lobos and have gotten infected by his mindset. Fuck me. Of trying to do shit as much as possible without status effects. I guess that's what happens when that's kind of how you get into... That's kind of how I got into challenge runs in the first place, was watching him. And I think he kind of rubbed off on me. But I mean, even with status effects, the all-one run was, yeah, pretty fucking ridiculous. Since, like, you get one action and then you have to stand there like an idiot for, like, a few seconds until you can get another action. Because you literally have one stamina. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm saying with, like, him not hesitating to use status effects. God, Red Bulls. Trying to... What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I haven't watched his version of this fight. But I would guess that he probably rots her. And doesn't do this. And, like, if I wasn't hesitating to use rot, she would already be dead. Because that one where I got her, like, 10% HP, if I had even gotten a single rot that attempt, she would have been dead. And I don't know if it's actually, like, entertaining or, like, good content or anything like that to be this, like, hard-headed about buffs. Well, not even really buff, but, like, status effect type stuff. Fuck. See, now she's consistently not following that up with, like, an extra combo. I don't know what happened for, like, a few attempts there where she was just, like, following that up with a combo. Oh, I thought she was jumping away to do the big Parian Greatsword. Oh, we're not gotten a Sagger yet! Holy shit! God damn it! Why am I in... Oh. This is the most inconsistent I've been at avoiding that, like, literally ever. Like, I swear, like, the second time I ever saw that attack, I was able to avoid the first part, but I didn't know about the second part, so I couldn't avoid that. But then the second time I saw the second part, I think I was able to avoid, and I feel like I've been consistent with that attack ever since, until today, when it one-shots me. It's actually ridiculous. I like, totally have no idea why it's like that. That, like, the instant something can one-shot me, I'm unable to, like, consistently avoid it. Or, like, the instant that I'm not just practicing the boss, and I'm, like, actually trying to do it for real, I am no longer capable of fighting it. Oh my god, why do I always think that I can strafe that? Well, see, that might make this not as entertaining than Anton, because I know what the solution is. I'm just intentionally avoiding going for it. The solution very much is to rot her and then be, like, even more careful about when I attack. I'm just actively I'm just, like, actively avoiding it for honestly no good reason. Just that I have gotten quite close once or twice without rotting her. And it felt like it was just enough in my grasp that I decided to keep not rotting her. But really what I should do is start using the rot pots. Like, I was even testing them this morning. To, like, figure out... So, like, she rots in a single regular rot pot, or hefty pot, but you kind of need to use the regular pots because they're quicker. You can't really get a hefty pot off. Oh, that was, not lucky. That was totally planned. Hey, I avoided the attack that I'm usually consistent at avoiding until today. Oh, I thought that my one dodge was a bit too late and I wouldn't be able to get a second one off. Ah. Damn it! Holy shit, that was close. Of course she did this, so I can't get a blue flat skin. I probably could have gotten one in there, but... Okay, now I can get one in. Why did I jump there? God damn it, now I'm getting nervous again. God. What the fuck? Oh! I think that's about the same level I was at the last time it went really well. God damn it. That comes out so quick. Well, I hope you're enjoying your beer and very spicy peanuts. Well, I'm kind of losing my mind here. Like, god damn, that was... It's so... That's another one that, like, 9 times out of 10 you can punish that. But then that one other time, she turns around 180 degrees in like 5 frames and stabs you in the face and you're done. Shit. Yep, same mistake as usual. Thought that I was far enough away, but I wasn't. I think I've mentioned this before too, but like I legitimately think that it has something to do with the fact that her swords are not the same length. And for some reason, the shorter sword is what registers in my head, and the longer one is what actually hits you there. But like if you look at her, the one in her right hand is a bit longer, and I think that's what reaches you on that. And I don't know why that would mess with me so much, but I think it legitimately is. But actually, I'll take this chance. I think this was mentioned previously in this stream, but for, you know, again, for anybody who's interested, we now have a Discord for, oh god, this channel, link in the description of the stream, so, you know, feel free to, join that and, come hang out. And it's also pretty good way to keep up on, you know, like when things are coming out on the channel, when I'm going live, all that sort of stuff. That said, my streaming schedule isn't particularly difficult to remember, but, you know, still. Fuck! God, I hate that attack. I mean, it's almost good that there was no... Imagine if there was a deadly fall in this arena. I would be struggling even worse, because I would probably be, like, magnetically attracted to the bottom of the pit, the way that today's been going. In fact, I'm thinking about it. I don't... Apart from maybe some, like, field bosses. I don't think there actually are, like, any boss arenas in the DLC with a deadly fall in them. Because, I mean, I distinctly remember one of... Oh, I guess that was a shield-only run because I was, like, just editing. And that's what I'm remembering. But anyway, I distinctly remember from the shield-only run, there's what looks like it should be a deadly fall in the Mesmer room, but there's actually, like, an invisible that keeps you from falling off into it. So I distinctly remember an attempt that was going very poorly, and I tried to just jump off to reset, and then I couldn't. Oh, no, get back in there! Yeah, I guess I also haven't gotten to the point where we need, we also haven't had any Dark Photon Kazoo action yet. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, shit! Get in there! Woo! No! Why did I chew a dodge? Fuck me! Oh, you know, I always forget that Deathblight Lion even exists. Because I fought it once in my first playthrough and have never bothered going back. Which I guess that's a surprise for a future randomizer. Walking into the a fight, seeing the lion, and getting a surprise assault by some basilisks and Deathblight fog. But yeah, I guess that one does have a deadly fall. And, okay, I guess you got me on a technicality there, Benton, as well. Yes, you can, in fact, get rizzed by the femboy. There it is again. Thought I could outspace it. Can't outspace it. Sword's too long. Yeah, so I've had that slightly spoiled for me by watching some other randomizers, some other people doing randomizers. Yes, the basilisks, I'm sure it's probably some, like, extra scripting that the modder did to make it function correctly. But yes, in the randomizer, the lion will still spawn the basilisks. It's just a little funky depending on where it's at, because they'll spawn at its starting location. So, like, the place that I saw it in a randomizer was, it was replacing one of that one, when you use O Mother and you're going, like, towards the Shaman village, there's that one tree sentinel that, like, comes running around the corner. It was replacing that tree sentinel, so when it did the basilisk spawn, they spawned, like, around the corner so you couldn't actually see them. There's literally no point in having the red flask on the bar. I think it's time to say fuck it and rot her. But what that means is I need to... wait, no. get off save only. So I need to get take this off, read only. Really, I should move this over to my other screen so that I don't have to minimize everything every time I need to touch it. That would be the, like, optimal way of doing that. Now quit out. So it saves. You know, I could almost see, just because, like, it would be maybe a bit niche, like, just to, like, my experience, but, switch that back to read-only. But with just kind of the, relationship, let's say, I have with the Dancing Lion, that would, I could almost see me doing a Uppsala Lion. And I guess for good measure, just for, you know, a small bit more variety, you could throw in the lions that spawn at, like, there's, like, the one at Stormvale, the two at the castle where you fight Nile. But I guess for a bit more variety, you could throw those in. Rot. I don't know how I'm gonna feel if, like, the first time I do this fight with Rot, I just, like, beat her. Get in there! Shouldn't she be phase transitioning? Huh, that was kind of delayed. Why was she even See, that's why this entire time I've been primarily still doing a safety roll there after jumping the first magic wave. I just didn't there because I assumed that it was gonna go over my head. And I sure did pay for it. Oh, you mean the ones that, the, like, basilisk statues that, I mean, there's, like, no better way of putting it. It just looks like there's a pair of gigantic boobs following you around the dungeon. Which, you know, I fully realized that they're giant eyeballs, but come on, we all know what they look like. Yeah, I don't know if those... I think that's like an environmental thing. It doesn't count as like an enemy. But what I'm looking forward to, or what I at least really want to encounter at some point in the randomizer I started last weekend, is I wanna find Mini Midra, the version of him before the actual boss fight starts. God damn it! I was stuck on a fucking lamp. But that would be really funny if you're just like running around in the open world and then all of a sudden you started getting death blighted and there's just like a giant pair of tits following you around. God damn it, now I just somebody making a mod that actually makes them flesh colored. Would that get you banned? I think I've only ever been through that dungeon like once during my first playthrough. See, this is why it would be nice to like... I don't really know how to accomplish this, but this is why it would be really nice to grow stream, because, you know, this is a lot less shit with, you know, some banter going on. Do something! Y'all are helping to keep me from going entirely insane. Quick stab. She did the quick stab. I forgot to rot her as well. I mean, I guess I've been thinking about it since we made the Discord server. I really should have done that like months ago. Like when the Oops All Bone Wheels video kind of took off and people were like actually kind of starting to get into my videos and stuff. I really should have like tried to do some more like actually getting a community going then, and started like streaming weekly then. I think it was kind of a missed opportunity on my part. And I legitimately don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from it, because now there's a substantial amount of people who are subscribed to my channel that don't actually watch my stuff. Because I think they, you know, if you go long enough without like watching somebody's stuff, you just like stop getting it recommended to you. And because I think there, you know, I think that even counts like if there's just, it's been a while since somebody's uploaded. And I think that gets counted against me whenever I upload videos. So like legitimately, I don't know if I'll ever recover. But, you know, having a few people consistently watching stuff is definitely better than having nobody consistently not having anybody watch stuff, so, you know. I'm still happy that there are people, like, I don't want to sound like I'm just complaining and I'm not, like, happy about the people who do consistently watch my stuff. I very much am grateful that there are people who, like, actually watch my very terrible gameplay. Nice. Oh, I forgot to rot her. Let's fix that. I don't know why that was so funny. Just hitting her while she's down, getting up from the ground, just tossing a fucking rot pot right in her face. It'll never get old. Fuck! Oh, that was like... I honestly don't know... Oh wow, my preview is like really far behind. Trying to keep an eye out for, like, what part of that actually hit me. Still working on getting there. I actually don't know what part damaged me there. I think there might be a bit of a lingering hitbox to that attack or something, because it looked like the magic wave was already past me by the time I died. Damn it. But that might actually be the play, to, like, get her down. Shit. And then, like, while she's doing phase, like, starting the phase transition, or if I get... I'm dead. Because she continued the combo. So, like, either during the phase transition, if I get her that low, or after I get a crit, then doing the pot. I think that's kind of the play. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Ascended mod videos. Yeah, that was kind of where my descent into madness began. Because until some of these runs, like, especially this one, but until some of these runs, that was probably the run that drove me off the deep end the most. Especially Tomb of the Giants Ascended version. Oh. Well, that's kind of also part of the reason why I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm, like, heavily considering going back to, like, multi-part videos, but instead of, like, editing them one at a time, like, editing the entire run and then doing weekly uploads. Well, I'm starting to work on the next run. So I feel like also, you know, if somebody's, like, seeing, like, having a video recommended to them from a channel they've never seen before, I feel like they're maybe more likely to be like, oh, okay, like, 20-some minute video, that's, you know. I feel like they're more likely to click on that and just try that out, as opposed to, you know, if I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. That was 100% planned. Yeah, I feel like they're, you know, people are more likely to maybe try out a channel they haven't seen before on, like, a half-hour long video, rather than, you know, if the shield only video, if that ends up being, like, a single video, that's probably gonna be damn near 2 hours. I was out of stamina! Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to it. I keep forgetting that after the blood boil wears off, I don't have as much stamina. Shit. Yeah, I've got to figure out when to get back to that DS2 run. The DS2 moveset swap mod that I thought would just be, you know, a semi-casual, not too serious run, until I realized that the mod is kind of broken. Yeah, it does look like stream's being weird again. Yeah, that's not on your end. hate it when she just stands there. Oh yeah, God damn it, I'm getting myself distracted. Yeah, the super jump that happened for literally consistently for one entire stream, and then never again. Actually, no, I think it did come, didn't it come? Oh, now I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it might have come back at some point. Right? Yeah, I think it came back at some point. Also, it seems like stream's back to being normal again. It was a stupid super jump. So the biggest issue with resuming that run will be I had item randomizer on, and I don't even remember if I had key items randomized, but I'll need to like rewatch the streams of it to remember what I need to like still do in that run. I mean, I think primarily like a lot of DLC stuff hasn't been done. I'm not entirely sure what the state of the base game is. If I remember correctly, that run left off at me starting to go to Alon, and I don't know if I ever actually even made it to Alon. I think I might have just been constantly getting killed by the stupid knights leading up to him. Yeah, and I needed the Estus Flask ended up in the snow DLC. Damn it! But then I was struggling against the kitty. Why am I crouching? I thought I was moving kind of slow. Shouldn't attack there. I was low on stamina. Shit. Also, as soon as I hit dodge, she did that. It, like, just fucking barely ended up on top of me. I actually don't... Okay, I was trying to watch my stream preview, except the second I looked over, it started buffering. That's super helpful. Yeah, you're probably right. If the Estus Flask was randomized, that probably... Oh, it's back to yelling about keyframes again. Again, I have no idea what it's talking about, or why that would randomly be an issue now. I think my PC is just kind of overheating and getting angry about it. Which I really do need to start looking into upgrading a bit. Hello? Quick step. Cool. See, I had thought about, like, doing some randomizer if this kept going without me getting anywhere, but, like... I've gotten so close several times now. this could potentially be a first for this run, where, like, I do an entire stream of a single boss and don't kill it. Like, I've had multiple streams of, you know, spending a very long time on a boss and not killing it. But there's always been at least one actual boss kill. Oh god, that was so fucking weird positioning. I don't know how I lived there. Okay, no follow-up. Well, this attempt is kind of scuffed, and I'm dead, so it's not... it doesn't matter. I was literally just about to say, oh, looks like stream is going well again, and then my preview started buffering again. Which means that YouTube's probably about to start yelling at me about not getting enough information. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think I'm now quite confident, actually, that for a little while there, I was blaming Spectrum. I don't think it is actually Spectrum's fault. I think it is just my PC not quite being able to handle things. Yikes, the frame drops. God damn it. Oh! I don't know if it's a bad habit or just something that I need to do. Because otherwise I get hit by the attack. But, like, I got hit there because I just always am reacting like she's about to throw out the very quick uppercut. But times like that, where she, you know, does something else, you get roll caught. But, like, if you actually wait to react to what she does, most of the time you can't get the dodge off in time to avoid the quick uppercut. Oh, cool! Been a while since that's killed me. That fucking third hit in the combo. God. Shit. We might be back to it being... Nope, okay, it came back. Okay. I looked over and it said it was getting no data, and I thought we were back to what happened earlier. Yeah, like, my PC doesn't feel, like, super overly warm. So, I don't... But like, I find it hard to believe that it's like anytime I look at OBS, it's not using like, it's not like maxing out my CPU. Now GPU, I don't know, it doesn't display that in OBS, but God damn it. I swear, I react to that the same way every time, but only, like, some of the time do I actually get hit there. I don't know what's different there when I get hit by that and when I don't get hit by it. So I don't know what to change with my approach. But it seems like I keep going through these cycles where I'll, like, have a few good attempts in a row, and then revert right back to not being able to fight the boss anymore. It's like, when I decided to start using the rot pots, I had, like, a few really good runs in a row. Input read combo extension. Yep. Don't ever try to punish that. I forgot, because I feel like it's been a while since she's even done that combo. I knew this boss was gonna be bad, but like, I feel like this is even worse than I anticipated. Yes. Eat rot. Fuck! I did it again! I decided way too late that I shouldn't actually bank on the second horizontal wave going over my head and that I should actually dodge, but by the time I decided that I should try to actually dodge it, it had already hit and killed me. I wish that was just a little bit more consistent. To like actually have the timing that the second one goes over your head. But seemingly it's the timing's a bit tighter than I remembered. Nice. Ah, come on. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, I banked on it going over my head, and it actually did go over my head. Shit. Shit! Oh my god, that's the second time that that's happened, that I try to punish that attack and she does that and like perfectly, like I dodge backwards and she perfectly follows my dodge. Holy shit, that's annoying. Wow, my stream preview is like really behind. Yeah, I don't know what it's like for, like, how far behind you guys are, but yeah, it's like really, fuck me. My stream preview that I'm seeing on my other screen is, like, really far behind. Which, I mean, I think that's just, like, the feed. I wonder if that's affecting things, because I'm essentially, like, watching back my stream live while I'm streaming right now. In the, like, little stream preview it gives you. I wonder if that's affecting things. What if I set that to, like, 144p? Actually, let me just, like, refresh this page entirely. But I wonder how much of an effect that's actually having. Okay, set that to, like, really low. Yeah, I have it set on low latency mode. Although that doesn't probably have any effect on message speed, because the on-screen messages are through Streamlabs and not directly through YouTube. Because I thought it would be... I did actually figure out how to get rid of the, like, heart circle thing, which was kind of one of my reasons for not just, like, capturing the... like, directly capturing the YouTube chat window. But, I also decided that it would be a little awkward with, you know, since there aren't like a huge number of people watching and chatting, I thought it might be a little awkward for some of the chat messages just like hanging around for like a really long time. I'm dead. Because she started moving, so my dodge didn't go in the direction I wanted it to go in. I wanted to go backwards before she leaped. But that became literally just going along with her and directly into the fucking attack. Oh, and also for a while, when you open up the chat window, there's a "Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines" message that even appears when you like pop it out to like capture it for displaying on stream. But it would be kind of nice to have, you know, like emotes properly displaying and whatnot, which doesn't happen with Streamlabs. And like member badges. Do something! Why is she being so weird? Oh great, all of my stance damage is just going away. Because she keeps doing weird shit. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I literally needed one more dodge worth of stamina and I would have been okay. If she hadn't done so much weird shit at the beginning, that might have actually been an alright attempt. But she was doing so many, like ending up in weird positions, or the old doing the first attack of the combo, but then just stopping. And like, you can't punish that, because the second you decide to punish just the first hit and you think that it's over, that's when it's not gonna actually be over. Like, if this were any other run and I could, like, actually, like, kind of take a hit, you know, wouldn't be as big of a deal. Because, you know, if she stops the combo short, you know, might be able to greet in and hit without paying for it. Or if you do take, like, a hit after that, you know, it's not as big of a deal. Cool. Yeah, this legitimately might be the first boss of the run that I'd actually spend an entire stream on without killing. Which I guess should maybe get used to a bit, Because I highly suspect that if/when I get to Radon in this run, he's gonna take several streams. I would absolutely not be surprised if I spend more than 1 week just fighting Radon. Oh my god! Great. Quick stab. Gotta love the fucking quick stab. I just absolutely love it when a boss is completely facing in the other direction and then 5 frames later is stabbing me in the face. Which, with like many other things that I've complained about today, is kind of only an issue because I can't get hit. This were pretty much any other run, the quick stab would not be nearly as much of a problem, because I don't think it does that much damage. Fuck! Ah, a quick uppercut from the other side! Cool! Which, had she done the quick uppercut? How did I already forget what combo that was a part of? Because, yeah, the quick uppercut... Shit, I quit the desktop. God damn it. And because I had to relaunch the entire fucking game, I missed in my preview how I died. Great. Is Elden Ring coming back? Does it still think that it's active? Hello? I think what's happening there is, I think sometimes I'm, like, somehow, like, conjoining quit-out inputs for DS1 and quit-out inputs for Elden Ring. I mean, exactly what I said, Plasma. I told you I would claim that if she was still alive when you came back, that it would be because I was intentionally leaving her alive so you got to see her die. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for a little bit now, is this might actually potentially be the first boss that I spend an entire stream on without killing. So I keep going through these weird cycles where I'll have like a few good attempts in a row, and then completely regress back to not being able to fight her anymore. Oh wow, I really thought I was gonna get shot there. Oh my... Okay, don't quit the desktop this time. Good. So, what has gone wrong in my life that this is what I'm spending my Sunday on? Just getting angry at a shit situation in a game that is entirely my own fault because I'm objectively playing the game in an unintended way. Okay, well, yeah, we're very much into the part of the cycle where I can't fight the boss anymore. Fuck me. This is, like, one of the most irritating experiences that I've ever had in this game. Like, she was so close to dying several times in a row, and now I'm back to not even being able to get a single hit in, or dodge even her simplest fucking attacks. Fuck it, I'm just a rotter from the beginning. Unless I get killed first. Look at that, I did some damage without getting killed. Nice whiff. I think she's actually, like, maybe kind of close to a stagger, but... Well, maybe not now, because it's been a while since I've actually hit her. I was out of stamina there, that was dangerous. Okay, I've got it to phase 2 without a single stagger. Rot's probably gonna wear off soon, though. In fact, as soon as I said that, it did wear off. Why did I dodge so early? Shit! As soon as it starts going well, I do something really stupid. Oh. So this is why I haven't switched to the randomizer, because I just frequently enough show glimpses of actually knowing what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, cool. As soon as I fucking reset the volume back, I hit it again. I love having a volume scroll wheel on the back of my headset. I feel like today's entire stream has been the, what? Why did I just use a second one of the... I wanted to go through the fog gate and switch to rot pots, not use another blood boil. But I feel like today's entire stream has just been, what, up until now has been the end of stream, I can't make myself stop fighting a boss experience. Oh, I was out of stamina. Yep, that's, you know, kind of a core mechanic of the combat system. Sort of fucking need to pay attention to that. I'm gonna give it a few more, like, try to at least get one more good attempt in, and then I guess I'll do some randomizer. What a shit stream if I can't even kill a single fucking boss. Fuck. Don't try to get an attack in there, low stamina. Weird positioning, don't try to get an attack. Fucking quick stab! I hate that attack so much. Literally any attack that she starts with her left hand is terrible. It's either the nearly unreactable uppercut or the still incredibly fast quick stab that you always gets you when you think you got a successful attack in, and then she just barely sneaks it in before you can avoid it. It always comes out just before the recovery frames from an attack are over, and just barely hits you before you can actually avoid it. But happens just infrequently enough that it doesn't make sense to always anticipate her doing the quick stab. Me, why did I dodge? Why did I dodge when she wasn't even fucking doing anything? She was just standing there. Alright, well, I guess this is, like, actually straight up the worst stream I've ever done, because, yeah, let's, I think I've had about enough of this for one day. I guess Rolana gets to live for another week. I'll load up the randomizer and see if I can make any progress in that, because holy shit, this is like I said, I knew that this was going to be bad. I just could not have anticipated that it would be this bad. Like, how do you forget how to fight a boss to this degree? Why? Hello? I don't know if this happens for anybody else, but like, anytime I switch to... Anytime I do quit to desktop, it always, like, makes my screen go completely black for a while, and I don't know why. Yeah, I guess I didn't try Kazoo Anthem, but, you know, that was going so terribly that I don't think even Kazoo Anthem would have helped. Like last week when I was struggling with the Moog Millennia, it's mind-boggling how bad you can be at a game. Like, that it's even possible to be this bad at... wow, this character name is, like, particularly fitting for right now. Also, game was just kind of lagging there. Yeah, so let's just kind of ignore Millennia for now and go somewhere else. Because there are multiple other key item checks that could potentially be pretty useful. And there's also, like, the entire Halig tree that we haven't gone to yet. And... right! I'm just remembering part of the issue was the medallion you need to get to the mountaintops got randomized, and I didn't realize it. Let's go to Shaded Castle. I don't know, are you sure about that, Benton? Because, I would disagree. I would say I'm below average, but with, but just incredibly stubborn. Where's... there it is. I don't even remember what my, like, actual kind of build was that I was going for here. Because things got really weird. Just trying random shit to not die to Millennia. But like I said, I think the reason that that particular boss is so bad for me, not bad, like, mechanically not bad, like, so bad, like, difficult for me, specifically, is... what? Just a... hello? Please jump off of Torrent. Stop shooting me with a ballista, you dick! It's a dude hanging out in the... it's a dude hanging out in the nice Altus Plateau with his ballista. But yeah, I think the thing that gets me with her is just what I was saying about her having a lot of, like... I think she's harder to learn, for me at least, because she doesn't have, like, consistent combos. She has a lot of things that she can chain together, but you don't always know when she does, like, this attack, these certain attacks are coming next. And I think those are the types of bosses that always mess with me the most. Ow! Hey! Fucking leave me alone! Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I randomized enemy colors. I was very confused by that troll over there that had the pink sword. Also, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna do some, piercing shield action here. Yeah, although I don't know about my version of stubborn. So, like, my version of stubbornness is getting angry, or at least quite irritated. Well, that's just a bit sketchy. That actively. Hello? I'm just getting comboed right now. Knowing that me being irritated is contributing to me not playing well, but then continuing to get more irritated, but not what? Bruh! What is... Oh, it's a Fire Knight. I thought that was a Mesmer at first. I just wanted the items here. Ow. Why are there so many ranged enemies? Stop it! Like, I don't know... I think it's just kind of part of my personality, but it would be nice if I could, like, maybe not... If I could be slightly more chill. And just accept that what I'm doing is, like, actually just straight up not fair and playing the game on as not as... Oh, there's a... Ah! What? I think my guard counter hit it at the same time as I got hit by it, and it counted as a block, and then I got guard broken, and then I got shoved in a fucking corner. I hate those enemies. That said, I'm digging the purple. Yeah, except in this run, if I find a Rolana, I can actually, like, fight the boss in a kind of more into... Oh, there's one of the big guys from the Jory fight. Yeah, if, say, Rolana is the boss of the Shaded Castle, I can, like, fight her... Fuck off! And, like, not have to be as passive and, like, take a hit without dying. Cool. This, Falling Star Beast is kind of in an unfortunate spot. I kind of thought that because you can jump... Can you jump that? I don't know if you actually can. No, you might not actually be able to jump that. But I kind of thought that I would be, like, above the actual hit. God damn it! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else, because now I'm gonna be... getting annoyed just trying to run through here, and it's only one item check. That's a randomizer setting, Anton, that, you can randomize enemy colors. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Hay Lake tree. If this were, like... trying to be an at-all optimized randomizer, I probably wouldn't go to the Hay Lake tree. But I'm gonna go to the Hay Lake tree. I like the baby scorpion ghost just chilling. Ah, there's an item here. Why am I not on torrent? Oh yeah, that's a very useful check. Another little kind of, I don't know, skip adjacent move that is that a Gaius? Yeah, that is indeed an orange slash brown, kind of hard to tell with the weather. Gaius just hanging out on the edge of the cliff. Yeah, and I guess for anybody who's currently watching that didn't watch any of this, why did I try to get on torrent? Who didn't watch any of this last weekend, I kind of played around with the settings so that enemies, regular enemies have a 5% chance to be bosses, and then the 95% that they're a regular enemy and the 5% that they're a boss gets split down the middle basically between base game and DLC. And it works the same way with major bosses. So major bosses will still be major bosses, but there's a 50% chance that that major boss will come from the base game and a 50% chance that they'll come from the DLC. And I think it's similar. And I think all of the non-major bosses are in a single randomization pool, if I remember correctly. Which potentially could lead to some weirdness if I, like, encounter dragon outside of, like, intended dragon fight. It's a basilisk. Sometimes they like to jump out of arenas and not hit a kill box and start just blasting you with fire from outside of the arena. I think that's one of the death birds. But where we left off with this last weekend was Mobilania, because I decided, after I realized that the also this is way less sketchy without the archers. Why is this bleed? Oh yeah, for Melania. I don't know if I actually want it to be bleed for just running around. I also don't know why I'm actually just using this as my primary weapon now. Just for something different, I guess. I'm still thinking about that Rolana fight. It's still bothering me. She's gonna be like haunting me in my dreams tonight. Which legitimately, when I was practicing the Bale fight a lot, leading up to fighting that boss in the RL1 no Skidoo run, legitimately there was at least one, I think it was like one night where I had been practicing fighting Bale so much that it was like still in my mind as I was falling asleep, and like I distinctly remember jerking myself awake at one point. You know what, I'll just leave, I won't touch, I distinctly remember, like, waking up at one point, and I could feel myself, like, pressing... wrong thumb, but I could, like, feel myself... Like, basically woke up trying to press a dodge button on my controller. It's like, okay. You know, maybe I've played too much Elden Ring. If I'm literally dreaming about fighting this boss. Okay, that's a chill lava slime. Yeah, poor choice of words. Like the part of the one of the parts of the shield only run where I was going through a finger ruin and was talking about, you know, the lamprey guys that shoot the magic that knock you off of torrent. For some reason, the choice of words that I kept repeatedly using there was talking about them sucking me off of torrent. Only to realize how much I had said the phrase suck off without realizing it. Decent content, but I wonder how many people will realize that it was genuinely not intentional. You know, I like never go this way. And I almost fell to my death. Get your Dark Photon gravities ready. And by that I mean, Benton, prepare your Dark Photon gravity, because I'm pretty sure you're, at the moment, the only person in the stream that has access to Dark Photon gravity. Which is not me trying to plug. That's, Margit. Which, I will stress, is not me trying to plug and, like, talk people into... The bear! Trying to talk people into getting memberships. Just an observation. In fact, if you do want to use a Dark Photon gravity, once again, plug the, oh god, the Bone Wheel Club Discord, where all of the member emotes are just available for your general Discord conversations. Link in the description. Who is full? Oh, Margit. Wow, you're, like, really persistent, dude. Ow. And you hit kind of hard. I guess you are kind of scaled to Halig Tree, aren't you? That moment when you remember that Margit is just Morgott, but earlier in the game, so when you scale him up, he's actually just Morgott. Who, okay, I just died to fucking Rooftop Margit. Awesome. Today's going great. Everybody else having a great day? I'm having a fantastic day. Yeah, it's a good thing that I didn't finish my pre-stream snack. Now I can finish it now. Somehow, in just a few hours, has gone a little bit stale, but whatever. Who the fuck? Ah, Death Knight. No! Ah! Oh god. Seriously. Have the Dark Photon gravity prepared. Ah, well, I'm glad that I was probably the one that made your day terrible, because you were watching my stream all day. You're welcome. What the fuck is up with this bird? Why did I... Wow, I died so hard to gravity that it killed the game. Okay, I'm gonna blame DS1 for that because I pressed X to interact with the ladder. But that's not the interact button in this game. Ah, I see. So I take it from that tomorrow's like the first day of the new school year for you guys. Thanks, Elden Ring. What's more humiliating, jumping to my death because I pressed the wrong interaction button, or freshly loading in and immediately dying? Probably jumping off the cliff, but... that was intentional. 100%. I think my PC might be struggling a bit right now because I also just got a not receiving enough video data message from YouTube. Yeah, it's a bit worse for me like right now, Anton, because I was like just playing some DS3 last night, and before that I was... oh, that's just a consistent crash point. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let me copy that seed, reroll the enemies, and maybe we can get past there without crashing. Otherwise, maybe I can tone down a bit of what I've got going on. Oh shit, that reminds me that I need to... there was some paperwork I needed to sign to accept my grad school stipend that I completely forgot about, and it's now like 2 weeks into the semester. I should probably sign that and get that turned in. I haven't gotten any angry emails about it, but I have genuinely been like incredibly busy with research work that I just, for a little while there, just was not paying attention to literally anything other than that. And then when I got too tired to do anything productive, I would do a bit of editing or watch some anime and then go to bed. And completely forgot about like beginning of semester stuff. In fact, I don't think I even registered for credits until like... it might have even been the first day of classes. So are you starting grad school, Benton? Because I think I thought I remembered you saying that you had... oh, let me get a full HP before I go down here. Because I thought I remembered you saying that you had graduated. Oh, okay, frame rate got very unhappy, but it didn't crash. Yeah, it's a bit different for me because, it's actually just like, there's a... does it matter that much? Okay, I'm just gonna test it. This might be like a massive waste of time, but I'm just gonna test, if I now set it back to the original seed, if it works now. Whoops, that's okay. Well, this is really going to take a long time now because now I have to basically make it run a second time because it re-rolled it. Okay, I see. So basically, the equivalent of a master's then. Yeah, I always forget that. Well, I mean, maybe that's just all you want to do, but I always forget that things work a bit differently. Okay, now I have to re-roll everything again. So it's back on the original seed. Looks like a lot of people that I interact with got their degrees in Europe, and I always forget that it's always like, it's not like here where you can just go right into a PhD program typically. I always forget that typically in Europe you go for the master's, and then if you want to do anything else. Come on. Hopefully this isn't a complete waste of time and it doesn't crash immediately. Otherwise, we're gonna have to quit out and re-roll everything again. Okay. We have frames again. Wow, that's kind of impressive considering one of the two guys is actually just straight up levitating. Oh, hello, little octopus. Wow, there must be something bad going on here, because it is... Oh, there's one of the big ants. Hello, bird. Is there actually anything up here? There's one item, and, you know what? I don't feel like messing with the giant bird, so I'm just gonna run away. Hello, fly guy. Hand axe, ghost flame breath. Ah! Oh, it's the bouncy fire guy from... You're beautiful. It's the... Holy shit, is that a... That's a bale. You know, maybe that's... I think I might have... Guys, I think I might have found what was hurting the frame rate. Also, I can't grab that item without pissing off the bale, so I think I'm just not gonna grab it. Yeah, that's a... That is a bale. His color got randomized to like a dark brown, so he was kind of blending in with the tree. Hey, well, he's angry now. What? Oh, it's one of these guys from the snowfield? Yeah, because it disappeared. I thought it was either that or one of the snails summoned it. Burger King! Whoa! Okay, well, one of the other snails summoned in a freaking god skin. Oh my god! Okay. It was a little hard to see. But what happened there is that particular jar innard person that got summoned in was the one from Shadowkeep that summons in the like blood stuff on the ground and slows your movement. So I couldn't jump to the other roof because my movement had been slowed. Yep, there it goes. Which, okay, I killed the... No! Saved it. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like, Actually, I don't know what I was gonna say there. Oh. I guess I made the jump. Somehow. Hello, Bloodfiend. Actually, that's kind of similar to something that I've wondered about with, with how doctorates work, because it's kind of... Where the fuck did you come from? I felt like it's kind of always kind of dumb that, like, my degree has literally nothing to do with philosophy, but technically I'm in a philosophical doctorate program. Which I think is maybe just a weird historical carryover from the olden days when physics was considered natural philosophy and was actually considered more, like, closer to philosophy than anything else. But I mean, I would say that it would make a bit more sense to call it like a Psi-D. Nico Cotto. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not... I have no idea where I would have heard it. I feel like I saw it in passing somewhere recently, but I have absolutely no idea what the significance was or whatever. Wow, that's like the luckiest marionette ever. I pushed it and it somehow just made it over that gap. Alright, who's Loretta gonna be? Romana. Okay. Ben with the Renola music. It's been a little bit since I fought Romana. Not sure how susceptible she is to bleed. Nice stance break. Nice extra hit there. Shit, this attack that I need to remember how to fucking... I need to, like, get consistent at avoiding that, because that's, like, probably the attack that I'm the least good at avoiding, and that will, without a doubt, one-shot me in the, RL1 run. Oh, I did just get a bleed. Ah! And in the RL1 run, I need to be super careful about the phase transition. Okay, I don't know if the butterflies just don't work in the randomizer, or, No, there's the butterfly. Okay, I don't know what happened to them on the phase transition, but ow! Also, that roll move is probably gonna kill me many times in the RL1 run. Although, the butterflies seem to be, like, acting a little funky. And her moves are a little hard, maybe it's just me, but I feel like her moves are a little hard to read with, the color randomization. Nice. Holy shit. Ah. That's okay. Would that be would taking that one little butterfly hit be okay in RL1 no skidoo? Nope, probably not. But it's okay now. Gotta say, the Renola music doesn't really fit particularly well with Romana. God damn it, that's an attack again that I kind of practiced it a bit at one point. When I thought that Romana might be like one of the next bosses I did in RL1, but then she wasn't, so I've kind of forgotten the good approach to avoiding all of that. Oh! This was a good check, because I think oh, we were already at 10 of those. Okay, never mind. It's not as big of a deal. Well, okay. But hey, we're at 10 of those. We need 10 of those to burn the tree after whoever's in Romano's room. Also, Forgot to use that. What was I even going for stats-wise? Like, actually have no clue. I feel like there were some, like, other weapons that I was considering maybe using, but there were, like, some stats that I wasn't quite meeting. You know, I'm gonna level up a bit of Arcane. We might get some, we might do some Blood Fiend arm action. Just for the hell of it. I still have never actually used that. I think it was 17. God damn it, I didn't realize I was gonna be able to get so many levels. $16. My mind was kind of on, being late game and it costing a lot for a level, not, yes, being in a late game area, but actually not being, like, super high level relative. That's kind of funny that he had, like, pre-recorded that far ahead. But yeah, I am, like, actually just completely not familiar at all with that guy. Which, from the sound of it, is maybe a good thing. Although it does sound like the kind of thing that would get recommended to me at some point. Like, YouTube would be like, you watch video game stuff? Well, here's this random person who doesn't do anything related to any games you actually play, but it's video games, so you're into it, right? Leave me alone, Ghost. Oh god, the slow turnaround. This is from... I'm trying to remember where this guy's even from. A Ghost Redmane Knight. Is he from, like, the Catacomb? Next to the Radon fight, maybe? Oh god, that was really slow. Oh, you can backstab with this shield. Haha. No drop. Oh! Godskin Noble does not look good in brown. Let's just put it that way. You know how, like, it's common for people to shit themselves when they die? I think that's what happened when he skinned the people for his cloak, and then he just didn't bother cleaning before stitching it together. Oh, it's so weird with the dueling shield when you, like, hit something, but then simultaneously get guard broken. Really? That nearly one-shot me. I didn't know that you could backstab these things. Huh. Ancient Dragon, man. What the fuck was that explosion? That's the fucking consort Radon. Wow, the combo. Here comes in this run. Phase 2 Promised Consort has been consistently showing up like slightly off the beaten path, just to the point where you just start getting hit by shit out of literally nowhere. So I didn't grab that one Dectus half for a while because there was a Promised Consort just nuking me from across the map. What the? Ew. It's an untextured... What the hell? Why don't you have a texture? Or, like, actual, like, high poly model? What the hell? I think it's got some sort of, like... plant infection or something. It's a low poly virus. Oh. America piss bottle. Oh, mother, wouldst thou truly piss sanction in one so bereft of piss? I don't know where I was going with that, but that's what we got. Oh, it's jellyfish. I couldn't quite tell what it was from back there. Is it a gold? No, that's just a white. Hand. Please leave me alone. Just long enough for me to... Okay. Oh, there's, Hand and Hand Jr. having some, surprisingly chill father-son to, hello, Jory. Surprisingly chill Jory. Now I'm suspicious that... Is everything surprisingly chill? Like, do I need to reload and, like, the AI just isn't loaded in for some of these things? Because the last time we encountered a Jory, he was anything but chill. Because he was, like, up on the one cliff in the Weeping Peninsula and just, like, constantly shooting magic at me. Oh, I found one of Jory's summons. Probably not actually, you know, it's probably just one of the Inquisitors, but, you know. I'm gonna roll with the headcanon that it's one of Jory's summons. Ugh! Pink Kindred of Rot! Hello, Worm Boy. I'm happy that you aren't aggressive, because it means I don't have to hurt you, Worm Boy. It's number 7. You know, before I go try to kill whatever replaced the Erd Tree Avatar, I should activate the grace so that when something jumps out of nowhere and kills me, I don't have to run all the way back. Get away from me! Jar lady! Blessing's boon. I guess it's worthwhile to, because all of the, what usually are Royal Revenants, they all have guaranteed drops. So it's actually, like, in randomizers, a decent idea to come down here. Where the fuck did the bird come from? Spirit calculus. Like, they won't be key items, but, you know, they could be something worthwhile. My attack's better, shadow guy. Okay, not really looking out particularly well with the drops here. Magic grease. Can you use that on... Okay. I was a bit curious, because, you know, the dueling shield, if in some contexts, you can use things on it that you can only typically use on, like, actual weapons. Oh god, no, it's one of these guys! The bouncy magic guys! Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Fucking bouncy crystals. Whatever, we got a lot of traps there. Let's just continue on. Oh, do I have anything with, like, quick step or something like that? Because otherwise the rot pool up ahead is going to be a bit... Don't shoot me in the head, please. Get down here. Ah, you're shooting me through it! Okay, now I won't have, like, explosions going off on a regular basis while I try to take out this flying asshole. Oh look, another somber set. How many of those do I have? 5. Awesome. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, that happens because the hands in the mountaintops, I think it is, a lot of them have a guaranteed Somber 7 drop. Dean's hat. But, like, a lot of them have a guaranteed Somber 7 drop, and all of those end up in the randomization pool. So you always end up with, like, a ridiculous mountain of Somber 7s. Worm face. Excuse me? You know, I was just saying that I needed something to, help me through this... Oh, great, the furnace key. I'm gonna get death blighted, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. What a terrible place to encounter that enemy. I kind of thought that I had moved out of the death blight cloud, but I must have still been on, like, the edge of it. Yeah, that genuinely might be, like, one of the worst possible spots to encounter. Ah, cool, quick step. That genuinely might be, like, one of the worst places that you could encounter an enemy like that. When you're forced into slow walking. God damn it, why did there have to be one of these asshole birds here? Ooh. I actually used the quick step iframes there. Ugh. Okay. We made it. No. God. We didn't make it. Fucking gravity. I was pretty damn sure that I was lined up with that branch well enough, but nope. Turns out, while we weren't paying attention, they shadow dropped an update that replaced that specific branch's collision and slipperiness with one of the branches from the Great Hollow in DS1. Stupid fucking bird. Stupid fucking bird! Ugh. Okay. Okay, this line it up. Oh my god, I started slightly slipping, and I thought it was gonna happen again, that I was gonna like slip just a bit and get nudged to the point where I fell off again. Okay, haven't really found anything like important to finishing the run. And there's kind of like only one other important check here. Yes, indeed you did, Benton. You missed a fantastic me thinking that I had landed on a branch correctly and then just kind of slipping off. Because I had just barely not actually landed on the branch correctly. Ow! Oh shit, that does. I forgot that those things, Poison Cloud, has damage ticks, like fucking Valiant Gargoyles. That I almost just died to a literal fart cloud. Oh, that's what's making a bunch of noise here. It's one of the pumpkin heads. Oh god. Yeah, that, like, actually might be the first time I've actually seen something fall off there. Smithing Stone 3. I swear, every time I've come here in randomizers, nothing has actually fallen there. I'm always prepared for something to fall. But I'm pretty sure that might be the first time I've seen anything, like, actually fall there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have a 9. I got 3 and a 9. Let me pop over to Round Table real quick. And, oh, I forgot about the nice, Shaman Village Round Table music. Okay, I can buy a 3. Let's see if I can just buy a 9 from somebody. yeah, I'm remembering now. Last weekend, I was trying to I feel like I was trying to upgrade something. It was like one smithing stone away. I forget what it was. But the same thing might happen here. Except the +8 might be... It's just... fine. Yeah, nobody has 9. Okay, we'll see how the Bloodfiend arm goes. Oh god, I'm heavy. Even with the Arsenal Charm. Okay, there we go. Medium. Master Gauntlets. Okay, those get me over to heavy. Sure, let's go with the Mesmer Gauntlets. That's... you know what? No. I was about to say it's not a bad look, but no, that's actually... It mainly... I can't even see the Mesmer Gauntlets. Where are they? Are they, like, actually invisible? I kind of... It's always kind of annoying the way that some of the armor pieces interact in this game. Sometimes they do weird shit with, like, the sleeves. Like, they'll decide that, no, this one you're gonna have, like, sleeves covering it, or you're gonna, like, roll up the sleeves for this, and it's gonna look weird. I guess maybe Mesmer only has the one gauntlet, and it's on the left arm? I actually don't know. Oh, I need cash if I want to upgrade this. There we go. Cash acquired. Wait, this is regular? I didn't know that this was regular. I thought that this was somber. Okay, well, I wasted my money on that somber 3. Not that, I mean, that wasn't really that much money, but still. I actually didn't realize that this was regular. Okay, what's my regular smithing stone situation like? Kind of terrible. Alright, well... Never mind. Not going Bloodfiend. 11 intelligence. Kind of sucks that I put the arcane into going for the Bloodfiend arm, only to have it taken away from me. Nowhere near the decks for that. Whatever, we're just go back to this. Put on the stylish hat. Okay. Well, that was a completely pointless side venture. Well, I haven't found the lightly shitted underwear yet. I think one of the summoning classes might have... I couldn't quite... I remember not quite being able to tell for one of the starting classes if it had the lightly shitted underwear or not. But I have not found the lightly shitted underwear just yet. Ugh. This might be bad. Fire Giant with Melania scaling? Nice damage. Oh shit, he's fire. I'm stuck on his arm. Okay, I didn't get hit. I think his arm was invisible because the camera was there. So I actually could not tell what I was stuck on. Fire Giant with Estelle music. You know, I should maybe get the Godslayer Greatsword back out. I don't know if I'll be able to do that without dying. Okay, I somehow got away with it. Oh, because he was summoning his balls. Okay. We get some black flame in here, that'll make things not as bad. Unless I just miss. Unless I, you know, don't hit him with the black flame at all. And I also just realized that I'm now trying to do fire damage against the Fire Giant. Yeah, look at the black flame bow. So that's definitely a drawback, I would say, to switching to the Godslayer Greatsword. Because I don't know what the Fire Giant's fire damage negation is, but it's probably something astronomical. He's getting his balls out again. No! I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah. Although I did hit him, so, you know. Wow, I suck at hitting him with that. Also, I'm now out of FP, so, guess I'm gonna switch back to the shield. And unless I can't find the shield, in which case, I guess I'll use the scythe. Wow, that's not good damage either. Although it is, I think, bleed infused, so... I think this is one of the... Just pay attention to hitting the boss. Oh! I'm probably dead. Only one hit. Pretty sure that can double tap you if you're unlucky. Oh, nice bleed proc. Also, I saw it inside of his mouth there. That was definitely an experience. Ooh, stagger! Except he pushed me to the wrong side of his body. I might be able to get... Yeah, there we go.
Strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true...
You know... Okay, thanks for the double skidoo, I guess. You know, I don't like to, you know, judge people by appearance, but definitely not the voice I was expecting from the Fire Giant, if we're being honest. don't even know what to level right now. Because I leveled Arcane for the Blood Fiend armor, only to realize that it's regular smithing. And I don't have the bell bearings to... I mean, if I level some in strength... Does that give me enough for... Not quite enough strength for the anvil hammer. Maybe that's kind of what I should shoot for. So I need a bit more strength. Which I could actually just get if I had the key to Renaula's library. Or just, not Renaula's, well, indirectly Renaula's library. But if I had the key to get into Raya Lucaria, but I have not found that yet. If I check to this weird church over here, I don't know. Because there's like a golden seed tree that I think I might have checked. But then there's a church that's kind of a bit of a run to get to that I don't think I've checked. Screw it. Pick up the item. Oh god. Okay, random Crystallion. Ow. Except now I can't check my map to see if I'm, like, actually going in the right direction. I swear I got stuck on something there that was, like, just kind of invisible. I think I ran past the golden seed tree. Okay, I did already check that. So I guess I'll rest at the Grace. The Grace isn't here, the Grace is a bit farther on. Wow, that's a bad sunburn you got there, buddy. Let me help you with that. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I guess I'll rest the Grace here, and then... go check the church over there. But I didn't select the option to have, like, the Raya Lucaria key somewhere that's accessible early on, so, potentially it's, like, stuffed in the DLC. But also, just for the hell of it, I guess I'll see what the, Godskin apostle turned into. Bellbearing Hunter. Do I have a parry shield? Also, a fucking pumpkin head is inbound. Leave me alone, you asshole! I don't want to fight the pumpkin head Bellbearing Hunter duo. Okay, you're like really, really weak. If I could hit you somewhere other than your giant pumpkin helmet. God damn it, I was in the process of... Oh god, I'm flirting with gravity here. I was in the process of starting to get getting the kill shot on this guy. Only to get fucking shoulder checked from off screen by the Bellbearing Hunter. Okay. Ow. Okay, now for real. damn it! Damn it! No, that's not parryable. Well, if all else comes to fail, there is the shield slam loot. Unless he decides to not fucking fall for it. Shit! It was one of these ones. God damn it. Well, that was a really terrible fight, but, by probably sheer virtue of being a little bit over-leveled for a finger slitter blade, huh? Now you might be thinking, you can do, like, you can, like, finish the Ronnie questline now. You actually can't. You need actually, the only important thing for that is, getting the wedding ring. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I never, like, went through... Let's go to here. I need to remember how to get to the golden seed tree. Nope. Was this the gravesite plane music? No. The randomizer has deprived us of the ease in this area. Wow, what the fuck? Why are they so aggressive here? Oh, it didn't hit the... It didn't hit the jellyfish because it's in midair. God damn it, FromSoft, you and your attention to detail in making levitating enemies not affected by... Wow, that's an annoying enemy. Not affected by shockwaves like that. Yeah, there's an item in that corner there, I think, but, I don't feel like... Okay, it's too late, the hand's already after me. You know, with that arcane I leveled... Let me check something. Oh, that doesn't even require arcane. But, with the arcane I leveled, I can actually use some more of the... Dragon Communion incants. Oh, now it's just straight up blocking my way. Okay. God damn. I think that Kindred was just messing with me by tricking me into thinking that it wasn't gonna aggro, and then the second I got next to it, trying to kill me. Okay, yeah, I have that equipped. Oh yeah, I remember thinking that this was the one that makes fire erupt from the ground, and then just kind of lighting myself on fire. That was an experience. Especially because I completely forgot that that was an incantation where you just kind of light yourself on fire, and then stand near things and do fire damage to them. Fucking hand! God! Right! You don't have iframes on opening chests in this game. Whoops. Been playing too much Dark Souls. But yeah, what if we do one of these on the mob that'll come in up here? Although I guess that said, the horribly worth shaker. What the fuck? You know, I always forget that the flying skeleton exists, and apparently makes a gigantic damage cloud that I didn't realize was killing me until I was like about to die from the damage cloud that it had made by flying around and vaping everywhere. Cool. This is going well. Okay, now stay away from this stupid fucking flying skeleton that is apparently just chasing me. Yeah, Horribly Earthshaker did better than the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Stop throwing rocks at me! The jellyfish is protecting him, but not well enough. Ow! Oh, the skeleton's still alive. You know what? I'm just gonna run for it. Okay, don't get nutted on. Grab the item. Summary, that's not the somber that I needed. I'm not gonna bother with the item. I know I opened the chest and I could just run in and grab it, but I'm probably just gonna get killed by the hand again. So I'm just gonna leave. I think you're the... Yeah, there's no random, like, levitating enemy, so I think you're the ball. Yep. He was the ball. Oh. Thanks. You know, I think what might have just happened there is, I think I actually just looted a grave, but, you know, normally when you loot a grave, you steal the trinkets from in it, and I think instead I just stole the corpse. Oh. Hell yeah, look at that cape. Oh, you know what? It was almost entirely worth it to come this way just for the drip. Okay, maybe I need some pants. It doesn't quite go well with the leather undies. But hell yeah, look at that carpet. What the hell are you? What the fuck? That imp, like, one-shot me. Nearly. What the hell is up with this imp? Oh! It's you! The asshole in Enter Elam! Okay, I think maybe that's a room where we don't stop and try to kill what is normally a ball, and we just book it, because one of the Enter Elam Divine Beast Warriors is in there, and he will just kind of one-shot me, probably. If his, I mean, he's gonna be scaled down for this area, but, like, that guy does so much damage regularly. I feel like even scaled down, he's gonna, like, absolutely wreck you. Especially because technically this is an unstable alpha version, so there might even be some, like, weird kind of scaling hiccups. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think a lot of that it's kind of handled in, like, kind of, like, actually, like, just an intrinsic part of the game, actually, now that I think of it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure each area kind of has a, like, every enemy, I think, is kind of designed at the same level of scaling. And then each area has, like, basically a multiplier that it puts on things. And I think the randomizer just uses that same system that's already, like, built into the game. So I don't know if there actually will be any kind of scaling problems. Have you given up? Nope, you haven't given up. You are still trying to throw pots at me. Well, there's a Promised Consort Phase 2. I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna be able to successfully just kind of sneak around. Nope! Where's the fucking door? God... Why is he always in the worst places? He's always in the worst possible spots. And it doesn't help when I think I walked past the door. There's like a kind of easy to miss doorway there that you have to get through. And I think I just straight up walked past it. It might have even... No, it probably wouldn't have been before he aggroed. Since he gave me the suck, like, immediately. So what would we call this look that we've got going here? I'm not entirely sure how to, like, summarize it. It's like the shag carpet cape, bucket hat, no pants. I fucking hate you, imp. So yeah, the fun thing about that room is, I just remembered, enemies will, until you kill what's usually one of the, silver tier balls, enemies will just keep infinitely spawning, because normally what happens in there is you have, the silver tier ball that's spawning the, like, silver tier slimes. Where's the door? I ran past it again! There it is. I'm getting stuck on the fucking pillar! How is he over here now? You know, I see it. Yeah, the soldiers with the, like, straw... Maybe it's not straw, but what looks kind of like straw coats. I think that's actually just, like, a traditional Japanese kind of, marine gear. Fuck you! Okay, now I will not get nutted on. Okay, see, third try is the the charm here. Don't get stuck on the environment. The door is a bit closer to the entrance than I remember it being. I legitimately don't remember the last time I came this way, so yeah, that's part of the reason why I keep forgetting where this fucking doorway is. Okay, didn't get smacked by the imp this time. We're improving. Will you leave me alone? Will you leave me the hell alone? You gotta die. You're gonna die. Unless you just flamethrower me to death. Unless you just flamethrower me to death. Why is it doing so much damage? Do I have, like, a terrible fire damage? What's my... At 20.5? It seems like it's doing, like, a shitload of damage with its flamethrower attack, but maybe that's just me. So I wouldn't think that this area would be scaled, like, super high. Fuck off, skeleton. How did it get the nut attack off that quick? It was like an instant nut. The dude needs to work on his stamina. And demonetized. Okay, this time just ignore the stupid fucking imp. Or... oh, I have a bunch of crystal darts. Or crystal dart it. There we go. There we go. I didn't even have to really do much of anything, and they took care of it for me. You know, I might actually get the bubble on just for trying to run past this, fucking Promised Consort Phase 2. Yeah, the door is, like, right here. Ah! But... God damn! Ow. He's killing, like, everything. I'll take it, but it's not... Ow! God! Hey, he's dead! How did he even... how does he manage to fall... Item is not worth it. I don't know how he was following me so well. But also, it's a bit scary, the fact that he can just keep hitting you through walls and everything. Which actually reminds me of the DS3 randomizer I started doing a bit of a playthrough of yesterday. Wait, this isn't... is this actually an item pickup, or is it just some... it's just some weeds? I haven't really gotten too far into it. Like, I just got to the Undead Settlement, and then decided I was tired and went to bed. Oh, it's a pink-haired lion. But not the dancing lion. A base game lion. But in the high wall, there was the archdeacon, and I always forget that his, like, big magic orb that he can shoot, just passes through literally everything. And he has seemingly unlimited aggro range, so, like, as soon as he gets loaded in, he aggroes to you. So I was, like, practically on the other side of the map, and then would just out of nowhere get hit by a giant orb of black shit. Speaking, is that I think that's a Mesmer Phase 2. Okay, do the big brain play here, where you roll around and let that build up, proc the rot, so you get a slower rot. And now you're running. Oh, I maybe should have used the sacred tear that I got. Where was that Mesmer? I'm not seeing him now, and it's kind of scaring me. Because I feel like I'm just out of nowhere gonna get oh, there he is. Oh, I think he replaced the Dragonkin. I mean, he's not gonna have anything important, so I'm kind of thinking maybe don't fight Mesmer in a giant pool of rot. I think he just gets to live and hang out in his rot pool. Because that sounds kind of terrible. Especially right now when I've been running, you know, running through here for so long and I'm very much down on heals. Oh, it's a cracked crystal, not a smithing stone. Cash? Need to actually pay attention to the fact that my health is constantly draining at the moment. Alright. What's he... Estelle? What are you doing up here? This isn't where you... Go back down into your hole, Estelle. What are you doing up here? Honestly, that might be one of my favorite things from randomizers, when you have, when bosses can show up as regular enemies, and then they show up, like, in the same area that they're a boss, but not as the boss. You know, I was gonna try to grab some of those items, but at the same time, I'm gonna leave me the hell alone. I don't really want to aggro the Estelle. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna. Oh wow, he aggroed really easily. What? Shit! What? Oh, it's this guy from the fucking run to the gank squad. Except he got killed by a cell, so okay. All right. All right, Benton. Yeah, hopefully next week we'll follow the trend of spending hours on a boss in one stream and then beating the boss very quickly the next stream. Oh, god damn it, now I'm thinking about it again. Oh, okay, well, we didn't fight Rot Lake Mesmer, but it's okay, because he's just the boss here. I hate the charge R2 on sites. Ow. Ooh. Oh, right. Cool. Cool. As soon as I kill the boss, stream dies. It's back. Cool. That was perfect timing for stream to die. Right, I killed the boss, or was like just about to kill him. I looked over and it said that it wasn't receiving any data. But, you know. It was a very secret Mesmer kill. Oh, I guess I don't have the Ronnie ring, so I can't go up to the plateau. Yeah, no Ronnie ring. And also, that was absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what has happened is like all of the rolled medallion has probably been tossed in the DLC, and I think Mooglania is like actually like an important check. Well, I mean, she would be anyway, but like I kind of am running out of, well, okay, I didn't actually finish going through Shaded Castle. But there is a check here. The, it's a little bit of a hike, but what's usually the imbued sword key up at the belfry is up there is a potential key item. I'm trying to think. Oh, I might have also have not gone to the Frenzy Flame village area, kind of on the way to the Dectus lift. I re-rolled the enemies, but then that was just to get around that one crash, and then I set it back. So unless something just didn't work right, Mooglania should still be there. Because I don't know. I wanted to actually... I wanted to claim victory over Mooglania. But what would be very nice to find, actually, is the key to Rayo Lucario. Because being able to respec would be quite nice. Since I've had, you know, like with the Blood Fiend arm, where I started to spec towards being able to use it, realized I didn't have the upgrade materials, and now just have some random stats tossed into Arcane that I don't really want in Arcane. Oh, cool, that was the great check. A chest with some butterflies. Okay, yeah, I don't think I went... I can go around here, past the Eye of Sauron. So that was another thing fairly recent. So the most recent season of Rings of Power just started, and like immediately I was seeing YouTube videos about how it was like the worst thing ever made. It's an assault to Tolkien. I was like, holy shit! They only put out, like, at that point it had literally just been like they released the first 3 episodes all at once, and now it's like now it's on a weekly basis. But at that point, it had literally just been the first 3 episodes of the season, and people were just like, I saw multiple videos that were like, "It's the worst thing ever made." It's like, holy shit! Give it some time. Also, what happened to Star Wars: The Acolyte being the worst thing that had ever been put on screen? Oh shit, I forgot about the Frenzy Flame. Huh. Ooh, Clawmark Seal. That actually goes a bit better with my build. Also, this could be kind of bad, trying to clear the enemies here. Ah! Oh, wait. They're scaled down, so it's not that bad. Okay, not necessarily what you want to see when you round a corner, just 2 fucking blood fiends just waiting for you. I was like, a legit jump scare there. I don't know, I mean, it's maybe some of me not being irritated with the Rings of Power comes from, like, you know, I've never actually read Lord of the Rings. I've watched the movies, but god damn it, that's weirdly fitting that there's a Frenzy Flame troll up here, but also kind of not a great spot. I guess I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the frenzy to heal. Unless I have... What? Since when? Is it because I was standing... Is it actually because I was standing under the opening? If so, I did not remember it working that way. Okay, I can make 1 fire pot. That's not very helpful. Oh no, that means I have to kill... Ah! Look at his little legs! Oh, do I have the telescope? Please tell me I have the telescope. Whoops. I don't have the telescope, but look at its little legs! Ah! The things you get to see in randomizers when things are like weirdly clipped through environments. You get to see the worm boy's little legs. And now they're gone because it's dead. Ow. Yeah, I don't have any frenzy boluses. I feel like this randomizer run might have been 100% entirely worth it, specifically for getting to see the little worm guys. I forgot that there's not actually like any loot at the top, and the entire reward is just the frenzy flame goes away. Well, I mean, there's a worm guy there. Yeah, they've actually been in like a whole bunch of different places. But yeah, this entire rando run might have been worth it just because I feel like maybe in like a Zully video, she showed off that their model has little feet, but maybe it's this run was entirely worth it just to get to witness firsthand their little feet. I don't know if they were trying to make those things cute, but they definitely succeeded. They're quite possibly like the most cute from enemy ever. I can't actually off the top of my head think of a contender. Oh, the Mushroom Children. DS1 Mushroom Children. They might... Oh, right, NPC invasion. Mushroom Children or Worm Boys? Ancient Dragon, man! God damn it. Oh, he's really fucking squishy. And he's dead. Okay, well, nothing to worry about there. Great loot. I have not played Shadow of War. Not the worst find, but also not at all what I was really hoping to get. Oh, I got distracted and I never actually went around to this church that I kind of meant to go around to at some point, but then went and killed that bell-bearing hunter for no real reason. I forget which one. So there's Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. If I'm remembering correctly, one of them is supposed to be like really good, and one of them is supposed to be kind of trash. I can never remember which one is the one that's actually like worth playing. Well, unless you're my brother, who I think actually just really didn't like the one that's most people say is very good. And I think it was because of the mechanic that most people think is really cool. The like rival mechanic. I think he like genuinely found it very annoying. That's a Void Bear. And that's... Who the fuck are you? Red Bear. That's kind of fitting. Red Bear hanging out with the Void Bear. Yo, it's the... Mega Dude. Oh. Finger Mommy's head out. Do I want to risk pissing off Mega Dude? Well, maybe. That's a decent find, actually. Oh, purple. Okay. Some bike gloves. Yeah, I can, like I said, I haven't, like, played them, so I'm speaking from a place of, like, complete ignorance on those games. They're on my, like, sort of imaginary list of things to play eventually, but yeah, I have not actually gotten around to playing them. Ah! Stop yelling at me! Just die! I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't get reamed right off the torrent there. Also, who's gonna be up here? Who's Lanciax? Hello? Boss? Anybody here? All I see are some very skittish animals. What? God damn it, it's the fucking Lamenter. What? Somehow he was counted as being in midair at some point there. And fucking Goomba stomped me. Hello? They all spawned at the same spot. I legitimately don't remember what the, like, goal of this is. Okay, well, I think I did horribly there because I think I'm very close to getting the one-shot. I'm about to get lamented. Now, if I knew where it was gonna spawn, I could probably just kill, like, almost all of them immediately. Yeah. Because they all spawned on the same spot. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna spawn right... Yeah. Oh, how did I not hit all of them? How... They still have collision, apparently. I thought that was the fake one! God damn it. I got lamented. Mainly because of the first round of him teleporting away, where I didn't know where he was gonna show up. And, got, like, all but one of the masks you need to get insta-killed. Okay, well, you know what? We know he's there, and, it's interesting to see that he actually works, more or less, outside of his arena. But, you know what? That boss is kind of not the best, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh, look, there's a stray Gaius just running around. I think we're also gonna leave him be, because I have no real intention of going into the hero's grave. Another Somber 8! Cool. Esmer armor. Great stars. That was kind of a disappointment this morning. Now I'm just progressively, as I'm playing through this randomizer, keep getting reminded of my failings from the RL1 portion of this stream. Ah! Damn it. I was really hoping that that would be the Academy key. Oh boy. A regular generic ass mace. That was quite disappointing this morning when I was trying to Great Stars, Wild Strikes, Stunlock Rakshasa, and it wasn't working because she wasn't cooperating and getting in her fuck corner. Okay, I think I like legitimately. Oh right, Shaded Castle. You just need to not get killed by this stupid-ass Falling Star Beast. In fact, let's see. Sure, let's put on... Do we have Mesmer's legs? Okay, I thought it had randomly aggroed for no good reason. Something is aggroed. I don't know what just exploded, but... We'll just act like it's, you know, everything is perfectly fine and under control right now. Okay, we don't have any more of Mesmer's gear. You know, legitimately, not a bad look. That, like, actually, like, kind of looks like, that's like a kind of like a gladiator build. You know, I was just waiting for it to charge. It almost tricked me into thinking that it wasn't going to do the charge. That purple item looks very inviting, but at the same time, I don't really want to piss off the lamprey. Do I have anything to get rid of poison? No. Just gotta deal with it. Right. Last time, that idiot killed me. Oh my god! Run away. Okay, good, that didn't put me at heavy load. Oh god, I thought that I hadn't pissed it off, but it is very much still trying to kill me. Do they know how ladders work? I think I lost it. No! It's number 6. I forget what somber I needed. Okay, I thought I might have just crashed there. I might have actually needed the Somber 6. But now I'm probably gonna have to, like, completely rearrange, like, all of my armor, because I'm pretty sure now I can use... Oh, it's actually, I'm at, like, the perfect level of strength. I can just hit being able to two-hand the anvil. But now I'm gonna kind of need to redo some armor here. Okay. Now we got a big hammer. Upgrade. Yeah, I feel like I'll have to check out the... Especially because, like I said, I haven't read any of the Lord of the Rings books, but... Like, I've watched all the, like, Peter Jackson movies. Obviously, the, Lord of the Rings trilogy. Definitely better than the, Hobbit trilogy. Oh, I don't have a 9. That's what I needed. Thought it was a 6. Oh well. Plus 8 anvil hammer should go decently well. But I feel like I should check out the Shadow of War / Mordor. In fact, now that I'm thinking of it, I swear, what the? Why is everything exploding? What's happening? What? Huh? What was that? Why was there just... Who set off the tactical nuke? And why didn't it do any damage to me? Okay, that's through my thigh. I don't have to make the really bad Skyrim arrow in the knee joke. What? Oh, we have an invisible black knife sighting! Okay, run away. Grab this item, but in general, run away. Before I get grabbed and stabbed in the back and, like, practically one shot by this invisible enemy. Yeah, I have, like, occasionally some, like, gnats will, like, make their way into my apartment. Or that, like, don't ever bother me until I'm, like, trying to go to sleep and am, like, watching stuff. It's back! Dancing Lion of the Briar. Which version is this? Also, it's kind of squishy. Ow. Ass slap. Ow. And also, this is a absolutely terrible room for this fight. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Especially if it's the Deathblight version, actually, because, this room is so tiny. Or I'm just gonna completely destroy it before it ever even has a chance to go phase 2. Damn it! Oh, it's the Deathblight version! Kill it! Kill it quick! I wasn't quick enough! God damn it! Of course, I would finally run into the Deathblight Dancing Lion in this arena, of all arenas. But again, saving grace, it's quite squishy, and I do a lot of damage. But, what the hell? Of all the arenas. Nice dodge. Nice jump. God damn it. Why is this going so much worse than last time? Oh my god, there's so many basilisks! Wow, I just, like, almost instantly got death, and there it is. Has there... I swear, there's more basilisks than there's... supposed to be. Is it just me, or is there, like, 8 basilisks instead of 4? Because I'm pretty confident that the normal Deathblight one summons 4 basilisks. And there was definitely more than that. No! Ah, damn it! Too much greed. Time to get death blighted. Well, now super time to get death blighted because his fucking breath has a ridiculous range on it. I was almost a bit lewd there. I kind of forgot how much range his death breath has. It's almost like I've only fought this boss once before. Or, well, you know, this version of this boss. What the fuck was that? Why did he just decide that he hated that table? God damn it. What? I definitely killed some of those basilisks. Why are they alive? Wow, this is kind of bad. No! Shit! Oh, now you change! I think I might need the scythe back specifically for the phase change so I can pop a Horlu Earth Shaker and kill, like, all of the basilisks. Gotta take my pants off, though. Ha ha ha! Get out of here. Ah, god damn it! Now I can't heal or else he's also gonna heal. Ow. Haha, there we go. That was the secret. Oh. This was a good check. That just got Volcano Manor access. And I still have the aura. The heal aura. Okay, let's go. Leather undies, bring those back. Okay. I mean, Volcano Manor won't take too long to get through. I can just go check that out real quick. I think it's only like 2 checks, really, but still. Oh, I could check if he'll talk to me and sell me stuff. See what Brunel's got. He might have something worthwhile, potentially. Yo! Deacon the drip. Oh. Why did that not have a gold light trail? What, Bernie, what do you got sticking out there, buddy? Is that your belt, or are you just really excited to see me?
What in heaven's in a volcano? I hope you are. Well, I thought perhaps
Wow.
you would know before you could. This blast before you could.
Right, he won't sell me anything because I need to do like one hit for the Volcano Manor before he'll sell me anything. No, not anything like super big. I gave up on the Verlana fight and am back to the rando run that I started last weekend. Well, I guess you did kind of, I just encountered the... Sorry, Worm Boy. You have a guaranteed drop. Wasn't worth it. Now I feel bad. I got the Deathblight version of the Dancing Lion in a very small arena, which was an interesting experience. Especially when it summoned in, like, twice as many basilisks as it's, I think, supposed to. That basically the entire room was just filled with Deathblight smoke. But it's dead now. And it gave me a pretty important key. Man, that was one of my favorite encounters, my first run through this game. When I found this area, but the first time I walked out and one of the man serpents was there and went into extendo mode. Damn it! Fuck off, bird. Oh, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I forgot that these cleaver guys don't fuck around. Also, was that a phase 1 Nala in the background there? Hang on, let me get this thing out of the way. Yep, that's a that's a phase 1 Renola. Just floating around there. I love randomizers. You know what I really love is how they never decided to patch the fact that when you use a stone sword key, you have to, like, get rid of— holy shit, this, I love the fact that they never patched it, and you still have to, like... Huh, interesting. Hit Y to get rid of the— you opened something with a stone sword key message. Well, there's another red bear. But I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna, like, try to... unless I run into something stupid. That said, I'm pretty strong at the moment, relative to this area's scaling. But I think what probably is gonna happen here is I'm gonna, like, finish off Volcano Manor, because it shouldn't take that long. And then that's probably gonna be it for this stream today. What the? Okay, it must have been somebody else that poisoned me. I was kind of confused there, because I thought that the bird had somehow poisoned me. Unless I go back and do, like, 2 more attempts on Rolana. Just to make sure that today is not the day. Number 4. Smoosh. Oh. Number 4. The smithing 8. Going room 2. Get the tiny bit more light here. There's only like one item up here. Shit. Oh, I hate those things. Fuck off, flower. Who's breaking some glass out there? Oh, it might be the... I think that might be the Renala. Like, kind of taking fire damage from the lava, but not actually taking damage from it. Maybe? Yeah, her golden shield keeps breaking and then immediately coming back for some reason. I love when these flowers spawn in the lava too, because they don't take any damage. They just keep getting like ragdolled. There's, you know, he's flower, little flower guy is just having a good time. You know what? I don't think I'm getting that item. That fucking bird. Get away from me! God damn it! Stop it! Burger King teaming up with... I actually don't know what shot the other thing at me. Don't push me out of the elevator, please. Look at that lamprey guy zooming around. This isn't going to be anything good. Where are you going? Why don't you have any sounds? What is your deal, lamprey? Huh. Well, this is gonna be an awkward fight. Well, okay, I definitely want this shortcut, because this is gonna be an awkward fight. That said, I'm doing strike damage, and I'm pretty sure he's weak to that. Yeah. Golden breath. Oh, they all... all of the, like, golden pins that rain down on you, all hit the ceiling, apparently. No, I missed the crit. I don't know if I, like, actually was too late, or if, I think it might have been some weird stairs shenanigans. Okay, there's another crit. This time I might actually be too far away. It doesn't matter. It's dead. Nice try, Elden Beast. Oh, great ring. I think I already had enough of those to go to the end of the game, but, okay. We got another one. And, they don't pay any attention to the white... Okay, they're gone. Don't pay any attention to the, kind of sus white stains all over the room either. Don't think too much into it. Oh, there's another masochist flower. Ah! Oh, why is this worm boy just immediately aggroed? Now I have to kill him. Oh, that was the other major thing you missed, Chris. Probably. while you were away. We encountered one of these worm guys, that was like partially clipped through, a floor above us, and, witnessed firsthand that they have little feet. They're kind of adorable. I now kind of want like a worm, Shadow of the Earth Tree worm boy like plush to have in the background or something of my stream. Stick it on the shelf next to Yoda. Yoda's not even in frame, so I just look like I'm going insane. Ah! Go to sleep! See, when your parents don't want to tell you, when they said that they sent your pet dog to live somewhere upstate, that that's truly what happened. They you know, the vet told him it was time for him to be put to sleep, but they didn't really understand. You know, I almost regret saying that. We do not condone those kinds of— what the fuck? Is that the giant one? Ah! It's the giant one! Stream— why did Stream have to die when I— look who it is! It's the Mega Mouth Imp! I'm glad that Stream came back just in time for that to still be on there. Otherwise I would have stalled until Stream came back. We found him! Ow. Oh god, there's a tree sentinel. Not tree sentinel, Crucible Knight. Why would I— fuck you! I don't know why it just decided there that, like, I had recovered from being hit, but it was not letting me interact with, the teleporter. Well, good thing I sent the elevator down. That was kind of a stupid death. I'm blaming the Big Mouth Imp because— or the Mega Mouth Imp, sorry. Because the only reason I spent so much time— well, or Stream dying. One of those two, because the combination of those two things is the entire reason why I even spent so much time there. To allow all of that— all of those things to catch up to me. I'm messing up the lava shit. I might as well just go around. I forgot that you need to, like, jump up onto the lava to get the roll up. And, you know, this isn't, like, a hugely optimized run, obviously. If that weren't obvious enough already. So, there's no real point in doing that. Ow. Legitimately cannot recall ever seeing that attack animation before. Because who fights those little shits? Nobody. Outside of, like, maybe a first playthrough. Other than that, whoever fights those guys. Oh god. I forgot that was there. Okay, we're good. Wow. Didn't even think that it was aggroed yet. What? I think it's, like, kind of glitched out and is shooting, but... okay. I think it, like, hadn't loaded in properly yet. And was shooting— fuck off! It was, like, shooting, but the effect on its mouth wasn't happening. So I couldn't tell that it was shooting. Well, it's a good thing that I sent the elevator down. I'm gonna blame the big mouth, sorry, mega mouth imp for that one. Or maybe stream dying, because that's real. If those two hadn't combined, that wouldn't have happened. I don't think I'm gonna edit this, but that's for the edit. In case this happens, like, repeatedly. I can have an unfunny bit for the edit. I swear I've never seen that attack animation before, because who fights those little shits? Well, outside of a first playthrough. Nobody. Ha ha ha. Whoa, forgot that that guy was even there. Ha, ha, ha. Wow, how was it already shooting at me? I hadn't even rounded the corner yet. Okay, legitimately though, what was the... What the fuck is happening in this room? Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a fucking death bird there. That... I thought that the Crucible Knight was what was triggering the boss fight music. Which doesn't entirely make sense, because I don't think any of them show up as, like, types of field bosses that have music tied to them when they show up. But... anyway, good thing I sent the elevator back up. It's, I'm gonna blame, stamina? I'm gonna blame the giant mouth, sorry, mega mouth imp for that one, and stream trying to die. Whoa, I swear I've never seen that attack animation before, because who fights those guys? Outside of a first playthrough, I guess. The bit doesn't work there because he didn't do the same attack animation, but we'll just roll with it. Whoa. Kind of forgot that that guy was even there. Ha, ha. Wow, it was already shooting at me and I hadn't even rounded the corner yet. Okay. The bit's over! The bit's done! We were actually allowed to fucking teleport that time. Oh, this fight could be potentially interesting, because there's gonna be two bosses. Okay, I thought I was about to have a crash there. That was a pretty long... sit. Black screen. That's... I can't fucking escape her. Oh, actually the Serpent Hunter. God damn it, Rolana. Except this probably won't be, this actually won't be that bad, because, I would think, because, just out of interest. Because I won't die in a single hit. Ooh, with lion music. Okay, actually, parries are not gonna work here, because I can barely see what the fuck she's doing. Because my weapon is too big. I forgot that the rolling attack on big hammers like this are actually like trash. Stamina? Oh, you can strafe that. That's actually kind of good to know. That was unlucky. I really hate the rolling attack. Does the music entirely... Oh, I'm digging the purple armor. Also, I don't know if the music entirely fits with Rolana's fight, but... you know, I'm not gonna complain about some Dancing Lion OST. There's the stagger. Also, a two-phase boss as just phase 1 of the Rykard encounter. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Wow, isn't it nice to fight this boss and like actually be able to get hit without losing the fight? God devouring Rolana. Look at her destroying the very carefully constructed environment. And die. Fortisax, Lord of Blasphemy. Oh god, it's been a while since I've fought this guy. The Death Lightning looks kind of cool in this arena. God damn it. That's like one of the few things that I really don't like about Fortisax is the electricity that like sucks onto you. It'd be kind of nice if I could like actually— what the fuck, you like me? It'd be kind of nice if I could, like, actually fucking hit him. There we go. Like I said, I kind of fucking hate the lightning that sucks onto you. I would have been fine there. But I had lightning stuck to me. I didn't remember him being that hard to hit. But, okay, more Rolana. Because we haven't seen enough of her today. Why did it play, like, half a second of somebody else's boss music? What is happening? I'm actually kind of having some trouble, like, actually seeing what she's doing because of my gigantic fucking anvil. What? How did I end up doing a second one? Ah! Bad time for her to pull out the balls. Nope. Okay, didn't expect the fire. That nice jump attack. The fuck are you doing, Satin Ring? What? I think what happened there is I got hit by... I think in that one, the hitbox for the swords is actually working. Unlike the one where she does, like, 5 beams in a row. And I think I got hit by both the sword and the magic. So it did, like, a shit ton of damage. Yeah, it happened there again. It played, like, half a second of other boss music. Why didn't you do the rest of that attack? I love bosses with consistent combos. Oh wow, her aiming it at me while I was in midair almost screwed me over there because I landed on top of one of the corpse piles. Ow. Yeah, the one that killed me that was like that exact same attack last time, I swear it did like twice as much damage as that one did. I really thought that she was gonna get staggered there. Ow! Alright. Mr. 40 Sacks himself. I kind of want this item. It's, the Young Lion armor. It's kind of been, like, tempting me the entire time. That there was just a gold item just sitting there. God damn it. I think I've, like, progressively over time very much joined the camp of really not liking ancient dragon fights. For a while there, I was very much a, Vortisax apologist, but I think I have progressively joined the camp of finding the ancient dragons to be incredibly annoying to fight. Not helped by the existence of good old fucking Sax in the DLC. I'm actually surprised that he hasn't done his big spin lightning blade move yet. What even hit me there? How was he only a half health? Oh, I was out of stamina. Nice dodge! We might be in for another round of this because I'm about to fucking die. Okay, I got a bit lucky there. How was I still in the hitbox of that? Bubble? Fucking tail. Oh, I might be dead here. Still alive. Oh! Woohoo! Look at that fucking clutch win! Skidoo and Divine Beast Head. That was, legitimately fairly clutch. Now I just need to... It would be nice if I could do that in a setting where it actually, like, kind of matters. Like, say, the RL1 no Skidoo run. I legitimately thought that we were going to be running that one back. Yeah, the Dancing Lion is definitely one of the best. I think legitimately now, as far as this run goes, I think Moglania is pretty much all that there is. But I might actually do what I said and just slightly attempt a little bit more for Lana. But before I potentially do that, or just end stream, I'm gonna think about it real quick while I go run to the bathroom. Uh, it's bothering me that we haven't killed Rolana. But I also don't want to end up in one of those situations where I keep streaming and can't make myself stop. Which very well might end up happening if I go back. But I'm apparently going to do it anyway. Let me read only that. That's not, where's the, oh, okay. In case you're wondering why I'm watching it from there and not from Steam, is if you want to, I cannot remember how I got things set up that way, but the way I have things set up, if you launch it through that way that I just did, it bypasses the easy anti-cheat for playing offline, so it doesn't launch the anti-cheat, which saves on resource. Or the game's just gonna, what? It just immediately crashed. Okay, well, this might be a fitting end to this stream if the game just doesn't want to load. Okay. It had me worried there for a second. Actually, what would have also been a very fitting turn of events for that was I would actually like really had to get to the bathroom there when I went away for a bit there. That would have also been like a pretty fitting turn of events for this stream if I just like pissed my pants on stream. That would have also been pretty consistent with how this has gone today. Oh, unpaid internships should like actually be illegal. You're getting paid in experience. Well, yes, but I'm doing work that's making you money. I forgot to rot her. God damn it. Okay, she's rotted. Oh. Damn it. I'm never gonna get the stance break if I keep missing. Nice. Well, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Huh. So they don't even try to justify it with, you're getting an experience out of it. I just fucked up. No. It's probably fine. Because I didn't get anything, like... I didn't realize that save only also meant that... it wouldn't update which one was my most recent loaded. Which means I guess I need to unread only, and then quit out again, and then read only again. Read only. Tab back in. Quit out. Back to read only. Don't know why minimizing that file browser also minimized the game, but okay. Okay, so they do kind of try to pull the experiences your pay. I was gonna say, I don't know how that lines up with, like, communism, but I guess, I don't know, it's kind of going back and forth between, like, you know, people being fairly compensated for their work, but I guess also you could come at it from a point of everybody's pitching in to do their part. Hello? Do something! Eat rot! Honestly, one of my favorite things in this approach to this fight. Just knocking her down. Oh, stabbing her in the gut, knocking her down, and then just tossing a rot pot right in her face for good measure. Okay, I need to be like extra careful about stamina management now. Without the blood boil. That was a bit risky. No, quick stab! Fuck! Shit! Oh, that was oh man, I was. I don't know how long her dying animation is, so I don't know, but I was holding out hope that there's no way it would have happened because the rot doesn't tick fast enough. But you know, you can always hope that she'll just be standing there and the rot will tick her to death while you're in the middle of dying. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of companies love being able to just get free labor. Because they would normally have to pay somebody to do the job. I feel like it's not so much a thing here anymore, but I mean, that did used to be like a pretty big thing here. The whole unpaid internship deal. Not like in the same way, like not like as a requirement as part of like school, but so could it just, like, literally end up being, like, anything? Like, could you just, like, end up working at a McDonald's or, like, the equivalent of a McDonald's for, like, 700 hours during a semester to pass school? Like, I'm actually trying to figure out in my head how certain political people in the US would react if somebody, like, floated the idea of that kind of a system. I feel like if somebody, like, actually proposed it, what would probably end up happening is something along the lines of, like, all of the mega corporations and, like, CEOs and stuff would probably lobby the hell out of people to, pass it. And let's just say that I feel like one part of one political party would probably be a bit more open to that than the other. We'll just leave it at that. Wow, I got a bit lucky there. Hey, frame rate is very much unhappy right now. Nice. I'm in pretty good... honestly, this is a situation where potentially I could just run around and she would eventually just kind of die. But I don't know if I want to kill her that way. Like, legitimately, the rot is probably... has enough left in it that I could just kind of run around and she would die. Oh god, this is a bad combo. Oh my god. It's so stressful when she has the glint blades out when she does the moons. No, why did I... That was fucking winnable. That was so fucking winnable. All I had to do there was literally run in the other direction, like I do literally every single other time she does that attack. I don't know why I ran counterclockwise there. Because you just get hit by the diagonal one if you run counterclockwise. I haven't made that mistake a single time today. Until now. When she was probably in the most winnable position that she has been in all day. Wow. What a fucking choke. Nice whiff. Oh, I was out of stamina. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that part as well, like the whole also child labor aspect. Especially, like you're saying, in kind of like a potentially hazardous occupation like that. I know, like, when I first got a job, I was still like 16, 17, something like that. I think there were like some limitations even then on like there are some pretty hard limits on like how many hours a week I could work, but there are also like I think some limitations on wow, that was really fucking weird. Some limitations on like what kind of jobs you could have. You also had to like I don't know, there was something you had to like get the principal to sign, like approving you to work or something like that. I don't really remember. Oh, that's okay, that's also interesting that books and stuff you have to like pay for on your own. Always interesting to learn about like how things that you don't really think about too much and like kind of take for granted, like how they work elsewhere. It's like, you know, I mostly went to I for a few years, like early on, went to a private school, but most of my school was public school, and you know we didn't have to like all of the books and stuff were provided. That was really risky, but okay, it worked. Was I out of stamina? I can't tell from my stream view because the live 8 hours, 21 minutes, 15 seconds thing is completely covering both the health and stamina bars. Yeah, like I said, that's just like something that, I mean, especially considering the way that most school people, you know, like high school age, treat their textbooks that they get for free. Obviously, you know, they don't get to keep them, but you know, considering how many like elementary / high school students treat their school issued textbooks, you know, definitely probably something that a lot of people in the US take for granted in the public school system. The fact that like they don't have to like buy the books for themselves. You know, there are still some issues, like, you know, okay, I'm really kind of on the border of going a bit too far into politics, but whatever. I don't even know if too many people are watching at the moment, so whatever. But like, haha. You know, there are issues with like a lot of funding for public schools. For some reason, for whatever reason, it's been decided that it comes from like property taxes and stuff in the school district, which means that places that don't have a lot of money just like are at a like complete disadvantage with that kind of stuff, so they can't really bring in people. But and so, you know, it's kind of ends up in like a whole feedback loop. But you know, so there is an issue, even though the books are provided, that like I was out of stamina again. Oh god. Yeah, maybe something funky happened with the Wi-Fi, with yeah, the outage, because I've definitely been live for more than 6 hours, because I went live at 10 my time, and it's now 6:20 my time. That one was also incredibly winnable. But anyway, I guess really for this fight, what I've needed to be talking about was the issues with public school funding in the United States, because ever since I've started talking about that, I've been doing way better at this. But yeah, so you know, there are issues with like less well-off areas can't really update their books as much. So there are some areas that have like really fucking old textbooks that like have actual straight up inaccuracies and stuff in them, or are just kind of racist, and they just straight up don't have the funds to replace them. Fuck. That was always my favorite in college, was when you didn't actually have to buy a textbook for a class. Didn't happen very often, but always great. Because in that particular case, they are not provided for you. You have to buy them yourself, and they're way overpriced. And I now have, like, I have a ton of textbooks that I will never look through ever again. I have them sitting on my bookshelf over there. Bookshelf slash TV stand. Never gonna use them. They're more or less just decorative at this point. Because some of them were old versions, so I couldn't resell them for anywhere near what I paid for them. To the extent that I think some of them, when I looked at the resale price, the shipping to send them to the resale place would cost more than I would get for reselling them. Because they had updated to a new edition. Kind of a scam. And I feel like in most updated editions, they don't even really change much. They, like, maybe change a few of the, like, exercise problems, but, like, largely nothing has really changed, content-wise. See what I said? I go on rants about the education system? Look at her. Half health. Who knew that was the... not the secret? Because she did the fucking quick stab. So, like, you basically, like, had one stack of books that would just get kind of passed along. You're gonna keep reusing them? Because, I mean, that's actually, like, pretty similar to how it works in the US public school. Where, you know, you don't keep the books that you get, you have to return them. But... yeah, at least for up until college. Yeah, you don't have to buy books. Do something! But, like, it might be different depending on, like, if you go to a private school. I don't know. I don't really remember anything from my private school days, which is probably a good thing. Do something! Why are you just standing there wasting time? Shit. Oh my god, the frames. This Tempton's a little scuffed because of how much she's been fucking stalling, but at the same time, not the worst. I'm dead. As soon as I started saying something, I ran out of stamina and died. See that, but that's, you say that's a bad thing, but that was, at least, okay, well, at least the lewd stuff. You said that's a bad thing, but that was always, like, a highlight of when you got a new textbook issued to you from school, was, seeing what lewd stuff had been drawn in your book by the previous, whoever had it before. Which the US president had somebody doodle on their face with a pen or something. Do something! Why is she so passive now? There we go. Eat rot. I need to stop. I'm back in this situation where I'm just like on instinct, dodging back to avoid the quick uppercut or the quick stab. But when she does that attack instead, you just get roll caught. But most of the attacks you can follow up with there, you need to roll back incredibly quickly for. And it's enough of them that I can't get out of the habit of just dodging back. Like, immediately. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know why I tried to attack there. Okay, if I end up... I don't think I'm quite there yet, but if I do actually end up back in the loop of... I had my very good attempts. If I now go into the part of the loop where I can't fucking fight her at all anymore, I'm probably gonna end stream. But if I keep having, like, actually some solid attempts, I'll probably keep going for a bit. God damn it, I had to... I wasn't quite where I wanted to be there. I was kind of worried that I would get hit by that. So I got out of range to get the thrust in. No follow-up, okay. Oh! What? Damn it. Fuck me. That's the second time that's happened today. I get a little bit impatient and it just barely roll a little too early on that. because I'm trying to get as much time as possible to get thrust in so that I can then get out before she does a quick stab or the uppercut. Oh god, stream's trying to die. Okay, stream is no longer trying to die. Yeah, that was a quick stream death. Basically, as soon as I saw it pop up that it was trying to die, it popped up that it was healthy again. No, okay. I don't think that was actually, like, actually just a follow-up. I think that was just a separate kind of attack, but whatever. It's almost better when I get, like, when she stalls just, like, a little bit. And I kind of get the, delayed stagger. Wow, that was, kind of close, but worth, because now I have better stamina. And that's honestly, like, running out of stamina has killed me quite a few times. Except I don't know if running out of stamina has killed me as many times as thinking that I can outspace attacks that I then don't actually outspace. Oh, I can't believe I didn't just take a safety dodge there. That said, I think that it's already passed it on my stream preview, but, like, I think that was legitimately, like, very close to me not getting hit, but not quite. Yeah, I need something. I need something else to rant about from the American education system. Feed me something here, quick. I'm about to start the fight again. But not something that's not, like, too political, but still something to rant about the political, not political. You know, about the American education system. Help. I'm blanking. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Nice. I'm dead because I'm actually not. Now I'm dead. I actually thought that the vertical slash. I didn't realize that it actually. You could actually be out of range for it, but apparently, I guess her sword extends for the second, or I guess my dodge carried me back in range. One of those two. But I thought that she was gonna do the phase transition move. So that's why I tried to use the buff. But then she did that instead. She did the phase 1.5. Which I guess maybe she wasn't quite at the health level for phase 2. I don't know. Not gonna continue that? Okay. I love that you have consistent combos. No actual reason to dodge there in phase 1, but oh well. Great. Love that attack. I will say again, haven't quite gotten into the shit part of the cycle. We're all kind of getting a bit borderline, but I've not quite gotten there yet. Well, I guess in lieu of being able to think of something to rant about the U.S. education system, I can and just it's a little anecdote from when I was in school. What have I been? High school or middle school? I can't remember. One of those two. But I was in geometry. Might have been high school actually. And for whatever reason, I was just having a hard time with trig functions and knowing like which one to use where. So like, fuck you. Been a while since I've died to that part of that attack. So you know, I was just getting mixed up in my head a bit, like which trig functions to use where. And I asked my math teacher, like, told her that I was getting a bit confused and wasn't entirely sure how to distinguish which one to use where. And her actual, I shit you not, her actual response, keep in mind this is a math class, her actual response to my question about being confused about trig functions was, quote, "It depends on what the numbers are." Which my only reaction to that was even more confusion due to the fact that it was a math class. So like, yes, of course, it depends on what the numbers. Okay, we might be entering the bad part of the loop. I was getting, my attention was getting split between the attack that she was doing and not wanting to get hit by her swords and the fucking magic blades that were shooting at me. And I didn't actually, I just could not decide which one to pay attention to, so she hit me with her swords. But yeah, that was one of the most confusing interactions I think I ever had with a teacher when I was in high school, was it depends on what the numbers are in a math class, which was intended to be actually helpful advice, I think. I feel like I didn't get along with that teacher particularly well. And I think there was just something about her that I didn't like. I don't know if she was like a particularly bad teacher. Well, okay. Maybe she was, if that was her response to me being confused about something. But I kind of remember not really liking that teacher very much. Which is weird, because I feel like quite often my math teachers were some of my favorite teachers, just because that was a subject that I kind of enjoyed. She extended the combo. I'm dead. You don't punish that one. Okay, we really might be entering the bad part of the Rolana loop. It's been a considerable length of time since I've really done much to her. And I feel like as soon as I come to the conclusion that that's the part of the cycle we're in, I'm probably just gonna end stream. Which, honestly, I feel like this run is what's been making me consider it more. But I've been, like, definitely considering trying to stream, like, an additional... like, have an additional stream slot at some point, but I don't know when would be a good time for it. It's like, usually I have stuff to do on Saturdays, and also that's like the one time where I consistently have time to like actually get editing done. And I would like to still have time to like actually consistently get some editing done, so that, you know, I can actually put some videos out. Shit. And I feel like if I streamed, like, in the evening, literally nobody would show up. And, like, you know, I wouldn't want people who can't watch when I would potentially stream in the evening to, like, miss out on stuff. Wow, I got very lucky there because I was basically out of stamina. She does not want to stagger this attempt. Holy shit. Wow, she just fucking kept going. Oh my god. I don't know if I count that as bad attempt. That was actually a decent attempt. Because I was getting some kind of shit RNG. And then... yeah, see, like, you and Benton are, like, you know, kind of my the two most consistent stream viewers, and, like, I would kind of feel bad if I started streaming at a time where, like, the two of you couldn't watch, and, like, continuing runs that I would be, you know, doing in, like, this time slot. Because, like, you know, you would be, like, really behind on runs, potentially, and I would feel kind of bad about that. Not just kind of bad, I would feel pretty bad about that. Well, I mean, I would say that I actually do have a very consistent... Now, like, the length of the streams isn't very consistent, but the actual time that I stream at is incredibly consistent. Nice fucking dodge. I don't even know why I tried to dodge that and didn't just stand there like usual and wait for her to do the attack and then stab her in the face. I mean, I guess you have a point there, but I mean, you would have missed out if you had missed this entire stream. You would have missed out on some like actual progress in the rando. Still haven't decided if that's going to be something that I actually edit into a video or not. Because I really want to do a DLC item included randomizer, use what you get run. And that would be something that I do edit. And I feel like it would be a bit too repetitive if I also had a just more or less normal non-use what you get randomizer run that I also did something with. Wow, that was really fucking weird. What the hell was that? She, like, jumped up to me, and then did a really fucking quick attack. She's pulling out shit, that, like, doing weird combos that she has not done at all today. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have, like, a whole backlog of streams that I would like to edit into videos, but have not had the time to get to all of them yet. Imagine if I had decided to edit my first playthrough of the DLC. I would probably be nowhere close to being done with that at this point. Because goddamn, that's a lot of footage. Still have all of the recording from the streams, in case I want to use it somewhere. In fact, I actually... Fuck off! In fact, I am actually using a few clips from that, in the intro to the shield-only video. Because I list out some examples of interesting, you know, new and interesting DLC weapons that I'm saying no to using. So as a visual, I'm using the clips from my first playthrough. But yeah, that video, if I actually did a video on that, it would be like 5 hours long, would have taken a million years to edit, nobody would have watched it, and I would be so behind on, I mean, I already have like a whole, you know, huge backlog of stuff, but like, yeah. Because like by the time that came out, probably nobody would have been even interested in first playthroughs anymore. Do something! Like, I feel like we're almost more or less at that point now. I'm just hoping that I can get the DLC shield-only video out before people stop kind of caring about even, like, anything related to Shadow of the Erdtree. So it'd be kind of nice to, like, maybe actually gain a few new audience members. That'd be kind of cool. She extended the combo. Great. Well, like I said earlier in the stream, I like legitimately have started to wonder if after I kind of wasn't able to keep people around after like the few of those Dark Souls 1 runs, I legitimately have started to wonder if it's like actually just not recoverable because of YouTube punishing me for subscribers not watching stuff. But at the same time, like, I feel like my Elden Ring stuff has never done particularly well. But also, I, like, don't want to, like, only play Dark Souls 1 forever. So, you know, it's kind of a rough situation a bit, because, like, I would like to have a bit more variety than literally just Dark Souls 1. And I, like, actually kind of got a bit into that loop of, like, just Dark Souls 1. And was kind of starting to get a little bit burnt out on Dark Souls 1 after a bit. You know, is it like a massive amount more variety to, like, still pretty much only be playing FromSoft games? No, but, you know, it's something. Wow, the whiff! Cool. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls. I mean, we had story time earlier where I was talking about the really fucking bizarre randomizer run I did. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls 1, I just, Oh, okay, I guess... Souls, it's FromSoft games and FromSoft adjacent games. Which, I mean, wouldn't be entirely surprised when the Lies of P DLC eventually drops. I wouldn't be entirely surprised if I at least play a bit of that on stream. Okay, we both got skittish there and jumped away. I'd be kind of alright if that was, like, what she did every time. You know, stab her, and then she just kind of jumps away. And doesn't do, like, a nearly unreactable attack. Nice! Suck on this rot pot, Rowana. Shit, I'm dead! Because she didn't do the phase 2, she did the phase 1.5. That's another one where I don't know if she was actually quite at the... I think she's pretty consistent, apart from a Aggie video that I watched, where she randomly phase changed at like 90% health. I think she is actually pretty consistent at like exactly 50%. But I mean, she was almost like right at 50% there. So I do think that she kind of could have done either one there. I just went for it and was wrong and died. Yeah, like, I guess thinking about, like, growing the audience potentially. But basically, I think kind of the only thing that I can think of that could maybe grow the audience is do something. Is like seeing if I can pull in some Twitch viewers if I start like dual streaming. Since like at this point I feel like it's taking so long for me to get videos out that like I've almost hit a point where streaming is like actually kind of my main thing, which isn't something that I ever really intended to have happen, but I think that's kind of where we're at a bit. Do something! Why are you just standing there? No, I used the wrong fucking thing because I fat fingered the D-pad. Holy shit, I can't believe I got away with that. Okay. I actually couldn't entirely see what she was doing there. All I saw was fire and that my lock-on point was moving. Why, when I have, like, really good attempts, am I consistently dying at that health point by getting roll caught by something stupid? Yeah, although I have absolutely no idea what happened in that one Aggie video that I mentioned where, like, literally, he'd like barely done anything to her, and she was like, nope, we're going phase 2. It's pretty damn funny. I'm kind of happy that it hasn't happened to me in this run. Not that she really needs to do an early phase change, because she's still kicking my ass, even without it. Why is she being so weird? Fuck. Also, I need to kind of remember that if I keep her sort of shepherded into the water in the middle of the arena, she'll take even more damage because she's all wet. So she'll take like extra. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. balls. That was... I actually don't know what to say there. That was... I'm like actually fucking speechless. I swear I was still in midair and should have had iframes. How? This game really hates me. And that's the kind of attempt that makes me not want to stop. So it's literally like, if I hadn't fucked that attack up, that was another one that, like, really had a good shot of being it. It's just now becoming sad? I would have thought that it had been sad for, like, a long time at this point. Why does it only sometimes roll? That attack is so confusing to me. So I feel like I always dodge it in basically the exact same way. But sometimes it roll catches me, and sometimes it doesn't. And I feel like it's not even, like, the timing that's different. It's so confusing. But yeah, I guess talking about videos not doing well, which, you know, maybe this is the best thing to talk about, because then it just sounds like I'm complaining. Oh, nobody, I want more people to watch my stuff. I need more attention. But anyway, I'm trying not to think about. I was out of stamina. Whenever I'm editing the Shield Only DLC video, I'm like, this is really coming together really well. I try not to think about the fact that I'll probably upload it and it'll not perform well at all. And all of the time that I'm putting into it will, like, nobody will watch it. Really trying not to think about that. Because, like, legitimately, I feel like it might... There's still, like, a lot to do for it, but, like, legitimately, I'm feeling like it might be one of, if not the best video that I've put together. Shit. Okay, I got a little lucky there. Not gonna do more of that combo? Okay. Something! Why does she go into these weird passive states sometimes? Guess I should have stood back a little farther there, huh? I have legitimately every now and then tossed around the idea in my head of like just to see what happens, just like doing a video on a game that's like completely different from Souls-likes, like you know, just randomly doing, I don't know, like a BioShock video, not even a challenge run, just like, I like this game, I'm gonna play it. Something like that. Just to see what happens. Probably it would do even worse than any other kind of thing I put out. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Why am I even fucking strumming? Probably because I would like to not have this be the first stream of this run where I don't kill a single boss. But now I feel like I'm kind of just over the point of being too tired. But it's gonna really bother me for like the entire lead up to next week's stream if Rowana is still breathing air. I did kill Purple Rolana in the randomizer, that is true. That's why I specified of this run that I haven't killed a boss. So I did kill multiple bosses in the rando. Shit. Shit! Oh, I gotta watch my stamina. Blood boil wore off. Oh! She doesn't want to stagger this attempt. Really does not want to stagger this attempt. She's gonna go phase 2 without even staggering a single time at this point. Okay, I got proven wrong. I'm okay with it. Actually, like I was saying, this, you know, might actually work out better, even better than usual. Shit, I used the wrong fucking thing. I wanted to blood boil there so I could have more stamina. But yeah, like I was saying, like the late... I probably should have gone for the attack there. The late stagger might actually kind of work in my favor. Because now she's like... not had much rot time, and she's already like down to her name. God damn it. Are you kidding? Oh my god, how fucking long does that animation take? That's one of the worst chokes yet. Trying to use a buff and the animation taking so goddamn long. I should have, I've been consistently able to get that consumable off when she does the phase change. I should have stuck with that. I mean, like, there's a reason that the animation takes a long time, because it is a pretty powerful buff, but, like... holy shit. And I think I got a little unlucky, because... she, like, did the scoot move to get, like, right up in my face as I was using it. Wow, I actually don't know how I got hit there. Okay, cool. I thought I had gotten away with something, but nope. Because if, I forgot about the fact that if you are, like, too close to her when she does that attack, you just can't avoid one of the hits in there. Which under, like, any other circumstances would be wouldn't be too bad, but under these particular circumstances, really fucking bad. And maybe I should also, like, give it a go. Not with Red Feather Branch Sword. And get the bubble going. Oh my god. Great! It's another one where I didn't know whether I should be paying attention to the magic or her. And I paid attention to her. And got killed by the magic. Alright, last thing I'm gonna try today. Before I end it. I'm gonna give it a few goes. Make that not read only. Giving it a few goes with, the bubble. And then that's really gonna be it. I could still lay low. Although the fact that I am taking so much increased damage, I hope that I can, like, not immediately die. Except I have 6 attempts before I run out of golden vows. Do I... So maybe I do. Is this kind of cheating? Potentially. Although, then again, I could just use the Ash of War version and take the, like, dagger off before I go through to keep light load. And it would achieve literally the same thing. So, I think there's, like, a 1% damage. You get, like, 1% more damage, literally, with the Golden Vow consumable compared to the Ash of War. And it lasts just a little bit longer. But other than that, it would more or less be the same as if I took off. Great! Bubble did a whole fucking lot there! Yeah, I'm also kind of in that situation, because I have, like... That was the last of my water. And I can feel my throat starting to... You can probably even... I wouldn't be surprised if you can even hear it. And I don't feel like getting up to refill my water. Because, like, I'm also probably very close to just ending the stream for the day. So it'd be kind of weird to take a little break when I'm about to just end. Okay, I thought I might have gone a bit early there. God damn it. That's not a heal, but okay, she's rotted now. Right, I like actually might want to have heals back on my bar. Well, that's not gonna happen this attempt. And now I'm missing out on a decent amount of damage because I don't have Ritual Sword Talisman active because I'm not at full HP. Well, that was fucking weird positioning. And I ran out of stamina. Whoa. Welcome back, Benton. Yeah, I've had some really, quite close attempts that, ended in very stupid ways. And I'm I'm trying kind of my final thing that I'm gonna try to tip before I just like end stream, which is going back, which is ditching Red Feather Branch Sword in favor of Ritual Sword Talisman and the Bubble, so I can take a single hit. But now I want my. Now I want it to save that my heal is on my bar, so now I have to dick around with redoing. Because now I'm actively just using this to save on consumables. Which I've been kind of trying to avoid, but it's essentially the same thing as just popping the Golden Valve Ash War and walking and unequipping a weapon and then walking through. So it's not that much of a difference. Not finishing combos. Probably deserved to get hit there. So it's getting impatient. What the fuck? That's the first time that has happened today, where they don't go off at the same time. What the? I've been doing this for. How long have I been fighting her? That's the first time it's happened. I don't know why you said it started to rain and I checked whether it was raining here or not. It's not. Rather surprisingly, the weather here is not the same as the weather there. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do in that situation when she has both Glintblade versions going and they go off at different times. I don't know why I rolled into that and didn't like stab her in the fucking face. I ran out of stamina. Really making the most out of my second chances. Well, okay. You didn't do the part of that I can punish. Thanks. That can sometimes have a follow-up, so okay, it doesn't matter, she did the fucking quick stab. How is it doing worse with the bubble than it was without the bubble? That doesn't make any sense. Because now I don't die in one hit. But I'm somehow doing worse than when I did die in one hit. Despite the fact that I feel like I'm playing just as careful as I was before. Something seems off about that. Because, like, ideally, I would have one of the fights like I had where, like, she's, you know, down to, like, her name, well, you know, like halfway through her name or something, and that's when I get hit. And then I am able to, like, still keep going. Not like this fucking attempt where I got hit very fucking early. She almost roll caught me again there. Because at this point, I might as well just be doing it with Red Feather Branch Sword set up. Because I'm gonna get one shot from here on out. I just don't have as much damage. Quick uppercut. It actually does not make sense that I feel like I'm not playing any different, but I'm doing worse with the ability to take a hit than I was when I couldn't take a hit. Like, yes, I was doing more damage then, but as far as just surviving as long, it's going worse being able to take a hit. That, like, does not make any logical sense. You know, I might actually do the buffs in the wrong order intentionally and use Physic last so that I have the bubble longer. Not that it matters, because I keep losing it well before it would even potentially run out. Wall? Do something! Don't just stand there! Oh god, I ran into the fucking wall so I couldn't punish it because I thought I might get hit. Yay. All of the stance break buildup is like probably basically gone now. Especially when I'm missing my fucking attacks. And, you know, bubble helps a lot when the hits come in a pair. Like, I literally got zero benefit. If anything, the bubble hindered me there because I was doing less damage to accommodate the bubble, but still basically got one shot because it was a double hit. So it basically, in the same hit, both broke and did another hit. Hey, don't go complimenting the boss. She's the bad one here. You're not allowed to compliment her. What about Caveman's moveset of just aggressively stabbing her? God. No, she does actually have some, like, fantastic animations. God damn it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whew. Wow, she doesn't want to stagger. Oh, okay. I just had to say something. That's all it took. And at least now I know that she's gonna phase transition. And never mind, she's just gonna do that. Oh god, I'm out of FP. Shit! Of course, that would be the one time where things work out correctly, where I still have the bubble and I'm late in. Of course, I would get hit by the double hit and just die anyway because it doesn't. And I would have been better off in the attempt without the bubble. I'm doing these buffs in a really stupid order now. Especially because I popped the blue flask before using one of the things that uses FP. Okay, well, my FP's completely refilled now anyway. Whoa, that was like extra quick. What the fuck? Oh shit, get in there. Suck on that. Big sword? Big sword. Because I was close and I had to jump early for the first wave. It didn't end up at the right timing. Why am I still streaming? Why am I so stubborn about wanting to actually kill a boss during this stream that I'm still going? Fuck off. I kind of need to drink a blue flask. Okay, I got away with it. No, I did not get away with it! Are you fucking kidding me? That was literally like... I would have even like started getting the dodge animation after like mashing dodge. That was like... It literally she could not have timed that better. Yeah, maybe I should keep that in mind if I like get a lot of hits. Well, no, because like I'm doing it after a riposte, so like I have no way of knowing if I'm getting a lot of hits in, thanks to RNG. So that actually does not actually make any sense what I was trying to say there. Yeah. But I get what you mean. Like, there might be times where it's pushing her into phase 2 too quickly. What the fuck are you talking about? Really? I'm considering just quitting out, honestly, and just restarting this attempt. Do something! I don't understand why sometimes she just randomly is like, just gonna take a breather. Shit! Of course I ran into the fucking wall. So I had to dodge and couldn't punish it. Do something! She probably has like 0 posture build up at this point. She's like not doing shit that I can punish very well. She's doing like a bit of a combo and then just stopping and like getting herself into weird positioning such that like if I have to dodge, but then my dodge carries me too far. Quick stab! Fuck yeah! Love that attack. I want to get like at least one more good attempt in. I don't know, maybe that just won't happen, but I would very much like to at least get one more good attempt in. Like one where I don't lose the fucking bubble to literally the first attack that she throws out. That would be incredible. Because, you know, then I would have the ability to lose the bubble, like, have the bubble literally do nothing for me because I get hit by a double hit. It almost happened there. And then it actually did happen! But not the double hit that I was thinking of. I don't even know what to say anymore. Fuck it, let's, I forgot the buff. Whatever. Let's... Parry! Oh wait, I forgot to even, like, put the bubble on. Let's at least get that. Didn't fucking matter! I think this is the single most frustrating stream I have ever had. Which is saying something, considering how, like, many of the last streams have gone. This genuinely might be the most frustrating stream I have ever had. Because I have literally accomplished nothing this entire time. I've come very close to accomplishing a little bit of something, but I just keep finding a way to do something stupid and mess it up. Fucking great parry. Okay, so I'm not using the consumable Golden Vow. I don't have to bother reloading the save. So I can use that version of Golden Vow. I fucking love that attack. Are you kidding me? Of course, the best way to fight a boss when you're tired is probably using the method that probably takes like the most effort and like reaction time. I don't know why I didn't try to parry that. Fuck me! I got stuck between whether I was in parry mode or dodge mode. Somehow that turned into the very slow turnaround animation that you can't dodge out of. So I didn't do either. In fact, I literally prevented myself from even being able to dodge it. Thanks to the stupid slow turnaround animation. I should have tried to parry that. I should have tried to parry that too. Okay, I was trying to play it safe in case she did the quick uppercut. I also should have tried to parry that. I think being in dodge mode so long and then trying to switch to parry mode is like just not working. Where the fuck was my dodge? I should have tried to parry it, but I tried to dodge it, and I just didn't even get the dodge. And it's a double hit, so it just fucking killed me, despite the fact that I had the bubble. Like I said, I would really like to have just at least one more good attempt before I end. But I don't know if that's actually even gonna happen. Because I just keep getting worse. I don't know how that's possible. But that's what's happening. I actually just keep getting worse at this fight. No, not gonna, okay, not gonna finish the combo. Did I ever put a time limit on it? I don't remember doing that. I very well might have, but I don't remember doing that. Do something! Do something! Ugh. Fuck. Hey, I predicted correctly that she was gonna go phase 2 there. Fuck me. The super unlucky spin attack that she doesn't really do that often, but if you dodge backwards because you don't want to get hit by the quick uppercut, she just goes right along with you. Okay, this counts as a good attempt. This might be it. And I mean for the stream, not for defeating the boss. I'm out of stamina! I could see that that was what was gonna happen. As soon as I saw that I was out of stamina because I'd gotten that attack in, I already could tell that I was gonna get hit and die. And it wasn't gonna be one of the times where I got lucky and could just barely re-stem like stamina before she got the attack off. Well, I guess that's just fucking it for the stream. Has literally been the worst stream I have ever done. So yeah, I get to think about that for the next week until I come back to this. Yeah, thanks for watching this for whatever reason that anybody has for watching this. See you next weekend.